Do 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 do. Do 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 beep 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 beep. Hello, 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 hello to one and all and one and none and what words. Actually, I'm curious about something. I need to log out real quick. Because if you notice, it says deploying 68.16, which means there's been an update. And my server has not actually updated yet. So we might be getting kicked from the server before too long. No, we're not going to go very far from base. Don't look directly at the dinosaur. Do 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 do. I do 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 do. Oh, I've got almost 500,000 experience. I don't give a shit. We ain't playing that game. Yeah. Ah. I do want to check something. Settings, keyboard. What else is bound to the R button? Reload item options. Okay. Doesn't actually. Ah, that's what that one is. Okay. So I've been kind of doing stuff offline. I I did the 75 seagulls versus the Desert Titan. Came out pretty well. Actually went better than I was expecting. Had to do the boss and had to do the fight 3 times because the first time Titan got off a lucky shot and killed 35 of my freaking seagulls, which, when it takes out nearly half of your freaking force, it ain't going well. The second fight didn't go very good either. Some reason about like 180k, it just stopped moving and just sat there for like 10 minutes, slowly whittling away my seagulls. Because as long as the damn thing's moving, I'm good. So whenever it decides to stop moving, the seagulls just get confused. And there's a drop. No, on extinction, it didn't seem to stop moving. They didn't seem to stop attacking. I'd have to go back and watch the live stream, but there's 5. I think I put this pin directly on top of it, so it could be a bit hard to see. Doesn't seem to be there, so. Yeah, I'd have to go back and watch the live stream from Extinction, but I don't remember it happening. I think I did that Maya, hello, hello, dear. Don't have a whole lot to do today, so it's just gonna be a chat and chill stream. 135. Do I really want to tame a Fastlow? Do I really want to try to tame a Fasola Suchus? Johnny! Oh, I'm now Idgits Plus. I'm not just Idgits, I'm Idgits Plus. I guess I'm moving up in the world, right? I pooted. Yeah, sorry stream's a little bit late today, but had a late lunch and did my pre-stream and kind of trying to figure out what I wanted to stream, if I wanted to stream. Said screw it, get on and do a chill stream. Get dropped. Yay! Miner helmet. I can be a miner 49er. Right? Hit the right buttons. I'm doing okay. I'll be doing a lot better when I turn off that fog. I cannot ever seem to get this 5th desert drop. I don't know if I got the wrong goddamn coordinates or what's going on with it, but I ain't never found it. I will say I did learn a lesson yesterday. Don't try to fight bisons with a Thyla. It can do it, but bison will just like kick you right off your mount. I'd never had a bison dismount me before, but they can do it if you're on a Thyla. Yeah. Thylas or bison dismount you from Thylas. It's just Plus, like Disney Plus, but with more bad ideas. Yes. What's going on with Twitch? I'm getting double audio here. Is anybody else getting double audio? Do you by chance have the audio turned on both the YouTube and the Twitchy stream? I don't know what's causing the issue, but that'd be my first assumption. Are you getting double audio, Casper? Casper says her audio is fine. I don't know, Johnny. I can restart the Twitch stream. Give that a shot for you. Stop. Start. No. May. Yeah, you make that kid do chores. It's the whole reason we have kids, so they do chores for us, and we don't have to do work. We can be lazy. I'm pretty sure there's a term for that. But is indentured servitude? Pretty sure there's another word that starts with an S that I'm not supposed to say while I'm live. No, I just restarted the Twitch stream, so hope maybe that'll help. He is learning to keep his room clean. That's good. My kids had a big thing that they had to put up all their stuff before bed, and if they were like at their grandmother's, they had to put their stuff up before they left. Ooh, this is oh, can you harvest these? Is this crystal harvestable? Ah, what the hell am I at? Friggin' arc. Ark's being Ark. I want to see if I can get my Anki out. See if I can't smack the crap out of these crystals. That's the wrong Anki. You know what? That's the right Anki. I throw like a girl and I sit down to pee. Oh, what? So you can, if you don't have a set to only harvest metal. Yep. Crystal for days, crystal for days, crystal for all the days of my life. You know, this would have been lovely to know about, I don't know, what, like a week ago when I needed crystal? I'm just going to sit here and break shit. Because I like breaking stuff. Maya, there are now crystal nodes that spawn in the starter cave. I don't actually need crystal, but it's... Oh... You know what I almost feel like I should do? I have link storage unlocked. Oh, sweet baby Jesus. Not only is there a crap ton of crystal in here. Metal, 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 metal. Is this what they call Metal Mountain? Is this the Ragnarok Metal Mountain? Did I find something? Am I just... Yeah. Yeah, I think this is supposed to be Metal Mountain. That's a lot. Oh, that's a lot of metal. That's a lot of freaking metal. Oh yeah. And I did turn this. Yeah, I hate that. I want that to. I don't want this. What are the coords for that area? I don't know. 7963. Yeah, 7963. I feel like that should have been in the brochure. I don't do this very often. But I don't want those on either. 7963. That is 7963. And if you would like, I can put a link storage there and one at my base. That way, we don't have to try to fly the crap back to base. Just put it in a box and pop it out back at my base. That sounds like a horribly, horribly bad idea, Casper. Yes, link storage is a Bob's thing, so you can't use it. But that doesn't stop me from being able to use it to bring stuff back for you. No. Just to put this into perspective, Casper, since I guess things aren't clicking for you. So that's like, yeah, hold on, I can find this. 7963. So that's like here. Your base is there. That's a very long flight for an RG. That's a hell of a flight. Seems good now. Restarted the Twitch app and all is well. I guarantee my RG's got better stamina than yours. My Wyvern can't make that flight in a single stamina charge. And as you load an RG down, it burns more stamina. If you want good metal, check the Ridge. This mountain range that separates the redwoods from the desert is loaded with resources. I want the crystal too. Is there not enough freaking crystal in the Surtur cave for you? Plus the crystal cave by us? I mean, I might need to go in there and get a crap ton of metal because I don't even know what the hell these bison saddles cost. Not there. We'll get rid of that one too. And that's a 130. No, never know. Yeah. Like I said, I can do a link storage and then transfer that into my visual storage. That way you guys can just grab it. Christ, that's a fast low. That's a fast low. That's a fast low. I might need to do a dino wipe just to whittle down some of the soul suitcases. Get rid of that. See if there drops under it. Nope. There's another one. I really don't want to tame one, but they seem to be like kind of teasing me. One slot cat poly go to 6260. What is that 6260? Oh, actually, you know what? Don't answer that. I don't really have anything else going on today, so let's go find out. Dre gave me coordinates. So let's follow those coordinates and see where they lead. It's like a treasure hunt. If I remember which. Okay, 62. All right. So we're by Johnny. Yeah, 6260, it says. 62. Yeah, that's basically right outside Johnny's front door. Yeah, we can go there. Nom, 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 nom. Get out of my swamp. You using the link storage defeats me doing things myself. Yeah. I mean, I can give you a Carcanos. You just gotta walk it all the way across the freaking map. Okay, so we're almost there. I'm guessing it's a cave. We gotta go down here. Gotta find the hole. Story of my life, gotta find the hole. Oh. Oh wait, those are purple flowers. Those aren't poly plants. Die. Go down in the cavern, turn around. Okay. That's not a hole. Am I looking for a hole? Is there hair around it? Is it moist? I can do innuendo and stuff. Not using actual profanity. You just might have to explain things about how not everything I say is appropriate. You were right there, other side. Okay. I don't see a hole. Of course you're a 140 Joab. Of course you are. I'm gonna kill you just because now I hate you. Ooh, is this a hole? That's a drycling. Ooh, it's a cavey cave. I got a little I got some poly bushes. Couple poly bushes. Well, not a whole. There's a few in here. Just a few. Yes, I'm being sarcastic. There's a crap ton of polymorph bushes in here. And I know I haven't tried a Thera yet. I know a bear is really good at harvesting them. How about a Theri? Yeah, not bad. I think the bear's better. All right. So yeah, Dre is confirming that the bear is better. I just wanted to see if how a Theri gathered it. I don't need polymer. The one big thing I will say is the Theri only gathers poly and fiber. You don't deal with all the berries and stuff. Still getting that click bug. I wonder if that's what the update's supposed to fix. Guessing because of the restart. Let me. Streamlabs says F you to Twitch. Give me a second. I can probably fix that. Okay, give it about 10-15 seconds to see if that helps Streamlabs on Twitch. Made one post and isn't even showing up under moderators. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it says it's not active. Let me try restarting Twitch again. Hello, Killer. I'm glad to hear that you're done with school. I saw you post that in Plant Stream, so I'm glad to hear it. Yeah. So seems like Streamlabs is just not going to work with Twitch today. So yeah, I'm definitely concurring with Dre's statement. If you want a bunch of polymer, here's where to go. Because I have, there's 1,000, there's 1,000, there's 1,000, there's 1,000, there's almost another 1,000. Hey, Streamlabs is working. Yeah. If you need organic polymer, bring a bear to these coordinates, and I will grab the coordinates of the actual cave entrance. Now, since I have a fair amount of people in my chat right now, not a huge amount, but a fair amount, is things like this something you'd like to see shorts on? Or maybe like a complete video showing all of the resources. Just pick a map, throw a dart at a dartboard, and just say, here's all the resources, and then do shorts for each individual one, especially the high value ones. I know there's some content creators out there that do resource guides, and I was thinking about doing one, but if I always try to bounce things off my community first, because you guys are going to tell me it's straight. I love my community for that. You guys aren't going to sugarcoat things, say, oh no, yeah, do it, knowing full well that you're never going to watch it. Currently at work. I'll catch you later. Bye for now. Okay, Kelly, that's fine. We'll see you when we see you, as always. Thank you for popping in and saying hi. And congrats on finishing another semester at school. Well, if I did full videos, I would probably try to do chapters. I need to figure out how to do automatic chapters in my videos anyways. That way, if you're looking for organic poly, you can skip to the organic poly part. But I could also do it as a bunch of shorts as well. I had to borrow Johnny's I had to come down here earlier today and borrow Johnny's Archelon because for some reason I had this skill point thing saying gain 250,000 mounted creature experience using the Archelon, Deinosuchus, Dunkleosteus, Megalodon, or Moza. Now, I don't have a Megalodon. I haven't tamed a Moza. Actually, I haven't tamed any of these things. But Johnny tamed some Deinosuchus. I can get a fat stack of experience on Deinosuchus. They do some serious damage. And that we got donkeys. So, but donkeys are used for harvesting resources. How the hell are you going to get 250,000 experience on a harvester? Big old swamp puppy. But so I tried the Deinosuchus, and I noticed two major issues with the Deinosuchus. Number one, auto run does not work on a Deinosuchus if it is surface swimming. It just stops. It'll have the little I'm sprinting icon in the upper right. Try to get to a point where you can see it easily. There we go. There, it's nice and visible. Put it on that dark tree. But it don't move. If you go underwater, it works. If you go on land, it works. Surface swimming does not work. Don't know why. And Johnny said he had the same problem, so doesn't seem to just be a me issue. Also, for some reason, this specific skill tree quest target, whatever the hell you want to call this thing, I killed a bunch of stuff with the Deinosuchus. I didn't get a lick of experience. I brought out the Dunkleosteus, got experience until, it decided to start kicking me out of the damn game. The other cave by the waterfall. That waterfall. I know Johnny said something about there being a crystal cave behind a waterfall. Oop, don't touch the water, don't touch the water. That does have some crystal. That has a little bit of crystal. Oh, there's multiple ways in. Ah! Oh, look at just a tree. Ugh, sparkly. This game would never have glitches, Amaya. How dare you? How dare you insinuate this perfect game would have glitches? Okay, if I were to do resource guides as shorts, an idea, and I would like anyone who's listening's opinion. Obviously, I don't want to do a 10-second short. Hey, if you need crystal, go here. That's crap. My swipe away rate will be great because, most people aren't going to be able to swipe away fast enough to realize the video sucks. My base is the same spot as Johnny's. Yeah, it's a good little spot. I just didn't want to live in the desert. I'm kind of thinking if I do a short, show like 3 different spots that are rich in a resource. Like, obviously, that's probably one of the best organic poly spots on the map, but there might be 1 or 2 other good ones. And I know the cave right here, the basalt cave up in the highlands, has a few poly plants. So for absolute beginners who are still beach bobbing around in the highlands, it'd be a good place to go to just grab some organic poly. Well, that's what you get for gambling all. Win big, lose big. No, I just mean in general, not just you, Casper, but anyone who's starting the highlands that needs polymer for, anything. Okay, I want to go make some cryopods. I need polymer. Okay, there's polymer in the basalt cave. I'm sure there's actually a name of this cave. I don't know what it is. Because literally there's metal, there's crystal, there's hide everywhere, fiber, thatch, most of your basic resources all over the highlands. Then poly, and then you got your obelisk. There's cryopods if you're playing purely vanilla. Just call me weird. Actually, let me go back to the map. I'd rather go to this cave and harvest a couple freaking poly plants than go over here and try to kill a mantis, or come down here to try to kill a mantis, even though I don't know if mantises spawn in the redwoods on this or not. I don't pay that much attention. I know I kill mantises by the volcano all the time. I know I have to kill mantises down here at the right next to the Wyvern Trench. But kill a mantis, harvest a plant. Harvest a plant sounds a lot easier. Heather, hello. But what do you guys think? If I were to do it as shorts, do like 3, like the mother load, a good spot, and an easy spot. Does that sound like a short you would actually be interested in? And then obviously I could compile all these shorts into a solid video showing 3 spots to get any resource. I don't use that much chitin, so I don't really have any reason to farm. That's why I haven't tamed a Megatherium. I feel like I need to. I need a murder sloth. I haven't tamed a murder sloth in a while. I mean, I helped tame one. Does that count, right? That's right. My base is roughly there. But I think if I were to do that, I'd probably skip over some of the base resources, like where to get berries. I mean, most people know how to get berries. Do you really need a video on where to go get berries? Wood. Find a tree. Yeah, some trees give more than others. Like I can take my chainsaw up here to some of these, like the little redwood trees, the little coniferous trees, and I'll weight cap my friggin' RG with 2 trees. I do have a really good chainsaw. I haven't even told people in my other cluster about the polymetal and crystal. I'm sorry. It's not evil. It's just, you're trying to keep the resources close at hand, and you don't want a bunch of people riding your backyard, or raiding your backyard, or pillaging your backyard, or throwing parties in your backyard. Hey, you goddamn kids, get off my lawn! Yeah, anytime I need wood, it's not those, it's these. I bring my RG and a chainsaw up here, and land, you freaking lizard. Oh, it's because I've got auto run on. I smacked 2 of these trees, and I've got over, I think last time we did it, we had, what, like 30,000? I think I had like 30,000 wood from 2 trees. Crystal, silica pearls, metal, organic poly, and maybe oil. Oil's a tricky one. Because like Casper said, you get oil from the dead bassies. There's oil pump locations that you can put down. There's some in the snow. There's a bunch in the desert. There's passive ways to get oil like dung beetles. And bassies and tusos. The problem with bassies and tusos, why am I looking at bison? I'm not taming any more bison. Not happening. And there's oil rocks down the ocean. Are there oil rocks in the snow? I know that was a thing on like the island and a couple other maps. I don't look for oil because I kind of cheat to get my oil. Now, Casper, like I said, if you get a couple dung beetles and just keep feeding them poo, tamify Mia, ram a bunch of stem berries down its throat, and watch the X-Lax effect, they will turn poo into oil and fertilizer, which, I mean, if you're not doing a greenhouse, you don't really need fertilizer, but you at least need the oil, and you can eat the fertilizer. Yes, we have a bunch of donkeys. I need to go turn them off because there's a bunch of donkeys. Now, one thing I have done is I've been breeding bison. I don't know how many females this is. I think there's 7 here in this cluster. And then there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 7 plus 5. 7 plus. I done lost count. 1, 2, 3, 4. 7 plus 5 is 12. Hey, look, 13, 14, 15, 16. Make sure they're all the right level. Yep. And we'll bring them around. And we'll get some bison butts pointing the other way. Or not. You know what they say, bison butts drive me nuts. You're not a baby. Get back in the ball. Thought I had 4 more. So that's what, 16? I don't know how to count. Counting is for noobs. Neff, hello. And we'll go to one of these. And we'll copy behavior over so these ones breed too. So when they grow up, they'll breed. And until then, if anybody wants any bison milk, come tap a keg. Figure tap a keg's better than what you'd actually be doing. Yeah, so I don't know if I want to mutate the bison or not. I'm very, very undecided on whether I want to do mutation stacking. Because I've got really good stats. I mean, 48 health, 47 melee. It's pretty freaking impressive. I almost feel like I need to put the carcass up because I don't see a lot of reason. Oh no, I still need a crap ton of carcass babies. so we can level our bison. That's just whatever color they came out with when they were when the stats were finally stacked. Neff, while you were here, if you would like, I have a mated pair of max or current. You shut up. My current stat line: winter drakelings, summer drakelings, autumn drakelings, and spring drakelings. And then I got a couple mutations. So if you would like any drakelings, let me know what type you'd like, and I'll breed you one out. Shut up, you. The only reason I keep saying shut up to that one is while I was streaming yesterday, a 150 spring drakeling popped up, and it's like, arc laws, I gotta tame it. I want to go on a massive murder spree. I haven't done that in a minute. I want to go kill stuff. You eat a cargo off a cliff? I only need the autumn. I have every other. Okay. Well, like I said, I have a crap ton of autumn drakelings. I want that meat. For some reason, breeding autumn to anything else produced like 9 autumn for every one of the other. How the hell did you survive? Oh. Oops. I feel like I need to go back to the pond. Get my vengeance. Vengeance, thy name is Badonkadonkasaurus. By the way, will you get the loot from my base sometime? Yeah, I just need to figure out some way to get it back to my base. The problem is the weight. I guess I could just tame a rhino. I can carry vaults with those. Remember all those times you guys killed me? Alright. Can a Karka not damage that? A little bit broken. No, I think I'll just take a rhino to do it. Just need to go tame a rhino. Don't need to actually do anything in there, just need to open it. Which is enough to piss off every single beaver on the face of the planet. Most of those vaults would take 3 to 4 trips. So, I think it'd be a little easier just to go get a helicopter. And that could be what today's stream is. Go get a helicopter. I haven't tamed a helicopter in forever. Actually, I don't think I've tamed one in ASA. Amaya, why are you picking fights with Brontos again? You know they don't like you. Yeah, see, I'm getting that clicky bug again. I don't know what the hell is with that. So the new server update, whenever it finally hits my server, fixed some exploits, can again deploy cryopods inside Tech Shield for tribe members, and an update to Summer Bash version 18 increased spawns of slidey and slippery Kairuku, and increased number of rewards for killing the Kairuku. So at some point in time, my server is going to restart to do the update. Kind of surprised it hasn't already done it. Let's go to the swamp. Let's go try to find a freaking helicopter. Need to kill a male. Get a pheromone. Try to find a good level female and see if I probably won't get a perfect tame on one because I don't have Quetzal eggs. I can get Gaia eggs pretty easily, but I don't have element and a couple other things I can ask for. Not to mention I have no freaking clue how I'm gonna get. I have to get all the crap over there so that when whatever sacrificial creature I choose to use, request it, I can give them what they want. I read something about a dino from Johnny being tracked for a Maya. I don't know anything about that. I know I borrowed a couple things from Johnny, but that's because I'm too lazy to go tame them myself. Alright, I've got Rexes, but I don't think they're fantastic Rexes. I've got a Rex on me. 46. 55 points, so yeah, that's not even a 224. So my Karkas may be better. I know to get a good Rhino tame, you need something big. And the better stats it plus the Rhino are, you combine the two stats and then it's whatever the average is between those two stats. I'm just guessing because I tamed 2 Megatherium today and one was still taming as I logged off, so I figured that could have been it. Mayhaps. That must have been during one of the times I was not on. I've been on a Missa for I was on a Missa for a few hours today, working on bad idea videos. My only problem with doing the bad idea videos is it's really boring to sit there and watch your seagulls fight the Desert Titan over and over as you slowly dwindle their numbers. But 75 took it. And I learned a couple of valuable lessons on how to fight the Desert Titan with shoulder pets, so. I mean, in hindsight, most of the things I learned, I already kind of knew. I just kind of wasn't putting them into place. Only a Maya could tell us. Tickle chicken. Not a bad tickle chicken. 29 points in health. Pretty tame. Need to find a bad male, or I need to find any male rhino and a really good female. Now remember, all Megatherium born are male, right? I know you can't breed rhinos. If you want more than one, you have to, yep, got a male. You got to just keep taming them. And you can use the same female over and over. It's been a hot minute since I've tamed a rhino. Out of my way, trees. I'm gonna go fly fishing the end of this dock. And by that I mean I'm gonna go fishing for a fly. I have to get to the corpse. And try not to get myself killed. Alright. Yeah. The server should update because there is an update for servers. It's kind of surprising it hasn't already hit. Then now to find a female. Or to kill a bunch of Dinotheriums or rhinos to cause a good female to spawn. I couldn't even tell you the last time I tamed a Paraceratherium. It'd definitely be ASE. I've not wasted my time to tame one since ASE. I know I'm going to have to. Rhino. Why do you have to be a boy? Yeah, that's why I don't tame Paracers. They don't serve a lot of purpose for me. They're not a hard tame, it's just, you know, the sheer amount of darts it takes to... Oh yeah, anybody want a 150 Dinosuchus? 36 pre-tame points into health. Level 2 carefree. I purposely left that one alive when I was down here last. It's just from who's most active for a certain period of time. Not necessarily who's most active in the chat for the entirety of the broadcast. It's just who's most active for a set period of time. I'm assuming you got your Deinosuchus I left in your base, Johnny. Okay, right now. Another male 135. Last time I was down here, I couldn't find a freaking male. I'm biting. It's just not counting. And I'm not recording right now because I wanted to see if it was a bug involving just being caused by that. No, I saw for a little while you weren't first. It goes back and retroactively puts first on whoever gets it, though. I feel like I need to bring the Karka out and just decimate the freaking swamp. Oh, now I get to Tannabo Venom. Got another freaking male. That was just a racer. I don't normally call them racers. I normally just call them either the full name, the Paraceratherium, or I call them Paracers. I don't know why. Well, remember, the server does count down from 15 minutes, so even if you do log on, you'll have at least 15 minutes of playtime. Otherwise, I'll just go down and restart the server myself. Another Rhino. Finally a female, but I'm not taming no level 50. I got standards. Ew, it's a big old warm pile of... I got 4 rhino pheromones. Just need to find a female worth taming. if I see a good male berry. You mean like the 50 melee berry I have? That I tamed at your base? Is that good enough of a male berry? I think it's male. Pretty sure it's male. I know it's got 50 points in the melee. I know that one. Yeah, I was getting Spinosails so I could have all the tributes required for the boss. And while I was down in what I call the Spino Pit, saw a berry that had like 41 points into melee. And it's like, yep, gotta tame that. Came out with 50. Is that the male or was that the female? I think that was the female. Yeah, that was the female. Just flying around the swamp trying to get a good rhino to spawn. And also I need to show you something later. Okay. Like I said, if it's not restarted by like half past the hour, I'll go down and literally update and restart it. So what dino army are you taking to the boss fight? Bison. Already got a saddle, already got the stats spread out. Debating about whether I'm gonna mutate them or not. And I still need to do the Labyrinth Cave. But I'm basically ready to go for it. And that's another crappy one. I just need to get the rest of the artifacts. Just I take a big old freaking chunk out of you. Get down here and fight me on the ground, bug. I'm thinking of getting a manta just for speed comparisons. I'd be down for that. I would like somebody to, or I'd like to get a Sarco and a dolphin. We can race. Somebody said a Sarco is the fastest in the water, and I don't think that's true. I think much like the Wyvern, the Chuso seems slow because it's such a huge creature. Because you don't really think the Wyvern's all that fast because of its slow wing flaps and stuff. And then you literally try to put most other flyers next to it, and the Wyvern outpaces them. Yeah, snow owls and griffins can beat it with the swoops, but just straight flight, the Wyvern normally wins. Yeah, I might have to bring the Karka out and just go on a murder spree. Might be more fun anyways. Yeah, I need to do a little shopping on Amazon. Need to look for a desk, need to order a SATA to USB adapter. Need to look for an actual microphone, but that'll wait until after the desk is in. Another rhino? Oh, why? Why? Why are you freaking crap level in female and you're amazing level in male? Why? Why? Yeah, I'm starting to think that's some kind of hiccup with resource harvesting. Really? Really? This game's just trying to piss me off today. It's a 145 and a 135 male rhinos. I told you to land, you stupid overgrown lizard. Don't you squirt your stuff at me. You don't like when I do it, do you? I got stuff for my campfire. What kind of stuff did you get for your campfire, Curly? Campsite. Campsite, campfire, same thing. I don't know how to read. Most people know that. Hooked on Phonics did not work for me. The Wiener Festival was, yep, we definitely got a sausage fest. It's just crap. All the females I'm finding are like trash. And I keep finding these like 135, 140, 145 freaking males. It's just not fair, I tell you. It's not fair. Oop, rhino. It's either rhino or drakeling. Drakeling. I just saw that flash of orange. It's not fair, I tells you. Game gives me no respect. No respect at all. Ark says F you, yeah, basically. Alright, when does Ark not tell me to go F myself? It's a swamp turtle. Yeah, big old swamp puppy. Nice thing is, it seems like a rhino has to be here. $330. Ugh. Such trash levels. I'm gonna go to Nef Space just because it's probably the closest. And I'm gonna restart the server. By the way, darkened build in the swamp, right? Maybe not the best location now. Yeah, yeah. I don't need any of that stuff. I looked at the solar bugs apple store here, but decided against it. Also looked at the coffee maker that plugged into the cigarette lighter on vehicle. Dehumidifier, magnetic version of a cork bore, solar bugs apple, quality of life stuff, basically. Glamper. Yep. I mean, I can't say anything. My tent that I use when I go camping is a multi-person operation to put the damn thing up, and it wasn't cheap. Please ignore the green megatherium in the cage. Yeah, I've got a big canvas tent and an air mattress. You haven't even been to the swamp yet, Casper. I know, I'm just saying, I wanted to build my base in the swamp. You haven't even been to the swamp yet. You can still move your base. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna log out. I'm gonna restart the server. I'm gonna hit a bio break, and I'll be back. I don't know. She got a pretty good unicorn last time, so it says it's updated, but we'll find out if it actually updated. I wasn't really paying attention. It's waiting for the server to actually come up. Johnny, it was a direct outlet on the Forerunner. Yeah, I'm pretty sure she was AFK. Come on. Ouch, this guy's still running 68.12. There's 16. Yep, and it updated 68.16. By the way, the Astreo skin mod has an update. I will have to check that out. I haven't used it since Amissa. Just not a huge skin person. I mean, some of the skins look nice and stuff, but kind of roughing it this time. Oh, I'm floating. Okay. I still didn't find a good female rhino, did I? Gotta put my spyglass back on. Yeah, but Casper, you don't like any skins. Okay, you don't like many skins. I feel like I need to check this ringed red drop, but I have a Drakeling, which doesn't have the native biome boost, so it won't reset it. So, yay! Mikata says something about skins for workstations are in the making. That'd be nice. But yeah, server's back up. It is updated, so it should not go back down until it's nightly reset. So if you were hesitant to get on because of the update, you got no excuse now. Come here, Moosey. Come here. Come here. Come here. Curly is saying skins for workstations have been added in this latest update, but he is also planning on doing more. Playing messenger between the two things. I need to get a shared chat that at least it's in some way that you guys can see it. As more and more people are starting to watch over on, I see nothing in there I care about. Back to rhino farming. A little fast run so I can have a little drinky drink. Come over here. One of the spots I don't normally find a rhino. Kill this rhino because it's going to be crap. Yep. Told you it was going to be crap. Yeah, that's why it's crap, because it's male. Get back here, you giant love bug. If you've ever been to Florida during love bug season, you'll understand that comment. Huh. It didn't lag on the resource harvesting that time. Maybe they fixed that. Or maybe the server just needed update. It just, if you use a roof into a shallow sloped road, you will. A roof into. The only problem I was finding with the shallow ramps and stuff is you don't have a corner piece, so you have to do a bunch of meshing. I mean, I'll give it a try, just not right now. I'm gonna try to get a helicopter. I have no idea how the hell I'm gonna go about getting said helicopter, but I'll sacrifice a Karka if I have to. Not like I don't have any more. Rhino. Oh, I want one good rhino, please. Oh, still lagging on the resource harvesting. Streamlabs can't make up his mind who's got the nicest boobies. I am willing to judge, though. DMs are open. Somebody's gonna take me seriously on that one of these days. I'm a visual learner. Yes, yes. Visual learner. Well, that was a rush of adrenaline I didn't need. What happened? Other than me saying for like 10 minutes I was going to shut down the server and you not paying attention because you were probably AFK. Is it AFK or is it AFC because she plays on console? Away from the controller? I do hands-on consultations. Never stop, never stopping. Yeah, I think it's about time to bring the Karka out to sweep the swamp. Yep, yep. It's time to sweep the swamp. Clicky, 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 no. Yeah, it seems to be hanging on resource harvesting. Because I'm just killing things, it doesn't do it. Has anyone else been having that problem? I'm clicking. You can see my food going up, but there's no animation. I'm getting that again. But I wonder if that's what was going on with the donkeys. I was harvesting too much metal. Yeah, just remember chick stick scars. I know you are, Neff. I saw you log on. How you doing? Eventually, my client will catch up. Or not. That frog just dropped from the sky. I'm gonna get kicked. Yeah, this is what I was doing yesterday. I'm hoping that's coming through the stream. I'm looking up on a carcass, so it should just be on its back. Don't know where the hell my Drakeling is, but oh, there it is. Not hard to spot. There we go. I might have to restart my computer. Actually, there might be a workaround for that. Yep, that seemed to fix it. At least for now. Yeah, I can't gather meat, but at least I can kill things. That's the 150 I said I want to kill. No, I literally turned off resource harvesting. Now I'm back under halfway. I'll kill a Paraceratherium again. They've got so much meat in them that I was having that problem. Alright, I was getting that problem with Mia, and now I'm not. So I think it's some kind of issue with the resource harvesting. At least for me. I don't know. I've asked if anybody else is having it, and I don't get a response, so. There should be some angler gel at my base. I don't have any on me. Like that crap with the Dunkleosteus yesterday. And it just, like I said, it seems to be some kind of issue with resource harvesting right now. At least for me. It's like I couldn't harvest with the donkey yesterday at all. As soon as I went to go bite a big metal node, everything just froze. I could still, on my screen, I could still swim around, but on Maya said I was like frozen in place. I couldn't dismount, I couldn't access inventory. But it also wouldn't surprise me if Wildcard fixed one bug and introduced 10 others. I know I've had a problem with my RG or my Wyvern not wanting to land if I have auto run turned on. I have to press forwards or backwards to turn it off in order to land. Just doesn't want to land if I have auto run. Anybody want a swamp turtle? 145 male. He sucks a little, but for other non-PG purposes. Yeah, I've never known a guy complain when they find out somebody sucks. Well, my brain made the right assumption. My brain always makes the right assumption. Might not be the same assumption you meant for it to make, but it made the right assumption. No assumption is wrong if you believe in yourself enough. Um, 150 berry, female. Stats are kind of subpar. 31 health, 33 stam, 27 melee, 32 weight. Yeah, I'm sure that's not the only thing he enjoys sucking, though. Don't worry, Wattage. We still love you, no matter how much you suck. Or what you suck. How often you suck. Or Skilly! What's going on, brother? I made a video for you. Letting your best friends get some vengeance. Haha! Karka makes the jump. I think I'll switch back to the Wyvern. Wattage. Neff was looking for a good male baryonyx, so you may want to get with her. Alright. Back to easy rhino hunting. On the back of a wyvern. So I don't have to worry about, you know, oh, this water's too deep, or that water's too deep. I'm starting to wonder if I might have eradicated the rhino population. I don't think they fixed it so it shows up on the gene scanner. Nope. Has it ever shown up on the gene scanner? Was it 52 melee? I thought it was only 50 melee. How you doing today, Skelly? No, I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna join the Discord voice channel. I mean, I could do list dinos and see if there's any rhinos on the map, but I'm not seeing any. I really need to keep an active list. Yeah, good luck with that. Oh, they moved the steps over here? Working on finish my secret project this month and working on today's video. I'm assuming you've already got today's video recorded and you're just going through and doing some editing work. I think I know what the secret is. I think he told me about it a while ago. Unless it's another secret. In which case, he's a bad, bad friend for not letting me in on the secret. Thinking I'm going to tell people. Oh, you still have to record it? Damn, yeah. I did a little recording today because I did the 100 seagulls versus desert fight yesterday. And I'm going to do an expanded version of that where I prove how few you can take against it and still win with the crappy stats that I took. So I did 75 today, and I'll probably do 50 tonight. Hello.
Hello.
Hello. These rhinos are being a pain in the butt.
I hear.
I found so many of them, and now there's none. It's like I wiped them off the map.
You have a habit of doing that.
I do have it. Yeah, I do have a bad habit of eradicating creatures from existence.
Yeah, you did it with the Theres on
The Strayos.
Amissa
Yeah, I did it on both
and
of them.
Asterios.
I did it with Bison here on Rag.
You did it with the elephants on Rag.
Yeah, there doesn't seem to be that many elephants on Rag. Today's gonna be a fun one. Oh, my kiddo called me his hero. My kiddos normally just said, "Get off me, old man!" Dad, why are you so freaking weird?
They're just as weird.
Yeah, but it was more like when I tried to come up behind him, like lick the back of their ear. They liked it. It built character. May not have been good character, but it built character.
Toughened one of them up for the military.
Yeah.
And the weird shit that goes on there.
Yeah, we're not going to talk about the weird shit that goes on in the military. Skelly's probably got some stories. Okay, well, I don't think I'm getting a helicopter right now. It really sucks because I wanted to do the whole helicopter. Oh, helicopter. Oh, crappy helicopter. Come here, you overgrown dragonfly nymph.
Maybe leave render for a little bit.
Yeah, I was kind of thinking that. Come here. Fight your face. Oh, I think anyone who's been in the military's got some stories. Whether they're stories that they want anyone to know or not, that's a whole different story. I found more crystal. You doing any teasers on today's video, Skelly? I already said what I recorded today. Yeah, I'm not going to throw a video out today because the next video is going to take a minute. And I'm still debating about how often I want to release. A daily video when you're doing Let's Plays makes sense. A daily video when you're doing like research projects, that doesn't really make as much sense. Teaser for today, creature versus creature. That's not a teaser. My video gave you an idea, Maya? What's that? Actually, I want to do something, but it involves me doing transfers off this map. I want to take Drakelings over to Amissa. How many Drakelings would it take to take down the Desert Titan? They're a flying shoulder pet. They count.
Drakeling or Veilwind?
Drakeling. Veilwind's not a shoulder pet. I'm doing shoulder pets right now. I'm kind of curious if any of the ground shoulder pets could actually take down a Titan. Featherlights? Yeah, I mean I could take Featherlights over there. I wanted to do Featherlights, but I could never find them on Amissa. So I guess I could get I could send you nuts collecting Featherlights, and we can get some good stats and transfer them over. Throw them in the propagator. Turn up the breeding rates. That's kind of what I was thinking. Could an army of compies take down the Forest Titan? How many would it take? Could 100 do it? 250? 500? 1,000? How many do you need? I don't want to spend the time it takes to throw out 1,000 in dino balls. It's annoying enough to do 100. I need to look at the stats you have on my... $100,000, let's be honest. I don't know. I'm honestly curious. Could compies take the Forest Titan? I think compies get a pack boost. I think I'm gonna do one more circle through the swamp. If I don't see another helicopter, I'll go over to Amaya's base and check out her feather lights. Actually, where I am, I might just go look at the feather lights real quick. I've got a theory in my pocket, and there's fungal trees. One drunken naked Skelly with 200 melee and a dream. Yeah, Skelly doesn't even need that much melee. You give him 2 points of melee. You get him drunk enough, he'll take on all comers. Oh, we mean fighting. Yeah, that's not where my mind went.
Your mind's always in the gutter when it comes to your peanut.
That is true. I mean, it is my peanut. I want to get rid of that stupid R thing. I hate that tracking thing, and I don't know if it's coming from the spyglass or if it's coming from vanilla. But I hate it, and I want it to go away. I think it's coming from the spyglass. Unfortunately, Nano doesn't come to my freaking stream, so I can't yell at him and tell him to bind that to some other goddamn key. Hello. Oh, you're a helicopter corpse. It's a helicopter. Oh, there's a helicopter. Oh. Good levels, please. Please, I just want good levels. Want one good level female so I can have a helicopter. I haven't tamed a helicopter in so long. I need one.
Do you really, though?
Yes, because I'm gonna name it Peanut. It's a vanilla thing. How the hell do you get rid of another helicopter? Oh, why are you such bad levels?
Because it does not want you to get a helicopter.
I don't want an Apache attack helicopter.
I've already said it once. Ark says F you.
And start by taming a shit one, and then that always seems to make a good one magically appear. I mean, it's not like I don't have any pheromones. But at least they're spawning again. It's just crap. I found a 135, a 140, a 145 male, but every female I found's been like level 80 or below. And the most recent two have been in the 20s.
And you even found a 15.
No, I literally just killed a 20 and a 25. And big dragonfly. It's actually the closest living relative to the Rhinionatha is the dragonfly nymph. Looks just like it on the body, just without the wings. Massive pest in the aquarium world. You get one dragonfly nymph in your fish tank, and it will kill every single fish you have. Nope, another dragonfly. Nope. A little bit better, but still 55. We can do better. Come on. Come on, Ark. You can give me a better female. You're one of those big booty girls that we all dream about. I already stole a Thyla from Neff. I took a baby out of the terminal. I have my Chunky the Death Kitty. I used it yesterday to do the lava golem. Helicopter, helicopter, helicopter. Be good, please. Please. I'm so tired of looking at helicopters. You're horrible. Easy way to find out if a tame is Neff's or not. Does it have a unusual German name? It's probably Neff's. I should throw everybody for a loop and take a ice wyvern and name it Icebreaker. Why am I looking at Paraceratheriums and freaking frogs? I'm not here to tame a frog. Oh, I know why I can't find any good helicopters. Because I'm looking for a helicopter.
Exactly.
And the laws of Ark say if you're looking for something, you will never, ever find it.
Yeah, sounds about right. I feel like I'll have to give Casper a freaking Karka or a Giga and send her on a hide run again. Hide run or meat run?
Hide. To make bison saddles.
Yeah. You know, I'm not going to complain.
I know. Senseless murder. You're happy.
Yep.
Maybe we'll go do the Labyrinth Cave on Thursday. Resurrect Tribe Thursdays. What does everybody think?
I'm game.
As long as it's after class.
Yeah.
Wait, do I still have my freaking stream playing on my phone? Pretty sure I do, because I'm pretty sure I hear myself.
And I'm not sitting next to you to hear my phone.
Remember, small children are indestructible. Maya says she's down for a Tribe Thursday. I think that's what she says she's down for. Could be almost anything knowing her. I'm gonna fly to Maya's base. Go look at the featherlight. Oh, actually, I'm gonna fly over to where the featherlights spawn. I'll grab some mushrooms. Shouldn't need a whole bunch. And hatchet. Oh my God, Becky, look at her butt. Every time somebody says, "Oh my God" in chat, that's all I can think about. Yep, I guess I jumped off my wyvern and got a hiss kiss.
You and those darn snakes.
I like the snacks.
Yeah, they really like you.
It's okay.
They're not our friendly little ball pythons that we used to have.
But they still give me hiss kisses.
Yeah, mean hiss kisses versus not mean.
Kind of any snake hiss kiss is but not very nice. Just remember Columbia.
She was just evil.
Yeah, she was a little evil.
Evil incarnate was that snake. I still wanted Lemonhead.
Yeah, but remember, Columbia gave my welding gloves a use.
This is true.
The fact I had to put my coat on every time to freaking handle her because she would go after my arm was a whole different story.
And there was, you know, she got you through your jeans one day on the leg.
Do 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 do. Only when they're trouser ones, right, Maya? And goodbye to Maya's DM mailbox. You know, with the fact I literally made a video about where the hell this thing is, you would figure I know where the hell this thing is.
You would think.
But then again, it's me, and I'm not very smart.
You said it.
I'll admit that I'm not very smart. Where the shine horns are. I know how to find it, I just can't remember the exact coordinates off the top of my head. The Patreon Cave. I know, look for a waterfall. Basically, find a
It's
creek.
viney
Yep,
gate.
I got it. I got it. I just went to the wrong water source. I went to the wrong hole. Maybe one day when they re-release this map, my name will be in here.
Maybe.
I'm glad I missed that. I see something up there. Should I shoot it? Should I put a bullet in this goat's head? And delay, and boop. Oh, they even cry. Well, you're a good one. I don't want to kill you. Ah, the Shinehorns are attacking. The Shinehorns are attacking. Oop, Featherlight. Not a very good one. I will shoot you in the head. See? Damn. Waiting for Maya to call me out for murdering the light pets. You can stay alive. You don't have to die. The other ones have to die because they're crap. I am just doing a manual server wipe. There's nothing wrong with this. How am I supposed to get better ones to spawn if these ones are still here? I was waiting for somebody to be like, he's a monster. I am doing this purely for Amaya's benefit so that better ones spawn. I left the 135 alive after a shot in the head and it somehow survived. Yep, purely for Amaya. Wrong hole. Just yell surprise. Oh, flappy, flappy, flappy wyvern. I eradicated some so that better ones would spawn for you, Amaya. I'm doing this for you. That's my excuse, and I'm gonna stick to it. I don't care how much bullshit it is. Yeah, and Curly, I saw that after the fact. Oh, wait, don't shoot. And I know you don't have the delay that YouTube's got. I mean, the hilarious thing is I should have just put my pike back on my hotbar. It was a delay for effect. Oh, I know. I know. I get it. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Ah, comprehendo.
Yay, I have an industrial grill now.
Yay, moving on up. You need to get a female RG.
I know.
Hmm?
I said, I know.
And a Rex. And a Griffin.
I know.
And a Wyvern.
I don't give a shit about a griffin.
And a Wyvern. And a Karka. And a Giga. And a Dire Bear.
I don't
And
care.
a Dung Beetle.
Yes.
Oh no, please don't, you monster. No, Wattage called me a monster over on YouTube. I'm pretty sure he's went in there and killed him too. Oh, the baby bison should be grown by now. Maybe I can throw out some more bison. Yes, Casper, did you see your gifts in your base?
Yes.
And Maya's one who's asking.
I wasn't sure who left those.
Well, she asked if I wanted some. I'm like, I don't really do cute for cute sakes, but Casper really likes them.
I need my trap.
And I found a cat castle. Are you talking about the swamp castle? I've been telling people that there's a bunch of cats in the swamp castle for like days now. Hey, look, 3 more females. Yay. Oh, that's a mutation. Can't use that one. I got some bison milk. Would you like some bison milk? I will milk some bison for you. Oh, let me know if you find a good female rhino. I should probably put these pheromones in up. Dun 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 dun. Oh, okay, we're going to Maya's face.
Drop.
Hmm?
Oh, I got distracted by a drop.
Scroll mode. That's a lot of
Yep.
griffins. Okay, feather lights. You look at the one that's up here. Apparently, bison milk lasts for 4 days in the ice river. 41 melee isn't bad. Or that's not a feather light. I should learn how to actually look at creatures. Holy, wait, why? That's not a unicorn. 32, 37, not very good. 28, 38, not very good. 44 health on sunsets. Yeah, that's a good one. 38 melee is not bad. I could use that if you could read out the stat line. Are these new ones or are these based on the old stats? That one right there might work. I'd like to find a little bit better melee, but 44, 38 would probably work pretty well. Where do rhinos spawn? Basically where Neff is. This whole region here. Yeah, the cat castle is literally the castle here in the swamp. Are they tames or are they bred? 37 melee. Yeah, I'm only looking at the ones you've tamed because everything down from that will have the same stats. So yeah, we will. I mean, it's a good health stat. Just need to be able to reproduce that female onto a male. There's a male with that health and melee. Yeah, my mouse doesn't line up like it does for me because my screen's 4K when I go into the game. I'm at 1440 because even my computer ain't got the balls to play it. But yeah, I am aware of that. I didn't realize that came through on streaming too. I know it comes through on recordings like that. Should have assumed it came through. But yeah, wattage. Basically, that whole region that Neff's in, or I think it's here. Not the big island, the old swamp. Otherwise, literally go back like 10 minutes in the stream and you can see where it was. I've never used any type of traps with rhinos. I just mess them up, get impregnated, and run away. I know you can reuse the female over and over. I'm gonna go see if there's, now that I've killed a bunch of shinehorns in there, if there's maybe a new featherlight. But yeah, Amaya, keep that 44 health, 38 melee, male and female. I'd breed those two together and try to get the rest of her stats over. When you, I think I've shown you how to do max stat breeding before. If not, I can. Yeah, I'm not gonna put a 65-inch TV at 1440p. When I switch to my desk and I'm actually running a monitor, that'll probably. All right. Amaya wants me to show her. I mean, we can use a reusable one. I've got like 8 freaking pheromones or 7. So, and if we use carcass, it's not like I don't have any of them. I don't know if we want to breed Brontos. I haven't even found a single good freaking female yet. I notice it a lot in my recordings. I was actually going to turn off capture cursor because it's very annoying to me.
Just flew past a dreadmare.
Oh well. I don't have the DLC for it, and I don't think you do either. Okay, am I
have a key for it.
I thought you got the Pyromane.
No, I got the dreadmare.
This 225 male has good health and melee. I can't tell some of the yeah, this one on the far end. The next one does not. Doesn't. Got one, and the 223 it does as well. but this 225 male has it as well, but you already have a 225 male. I would breed this 234 female to that 225 male. And that's only ones I'd be breeding for stats. Nope, not that one. Okay. Throw those two out somewhere else so I can look at their stats. Yeah, breed those two together. Try to clone her stats, even though he's got at least one stat that's better. Oh, he's got a mutation. Yeah. Hold on. Find one that doesn't have a mutation on it. I saw 44. Oh shit. That one's got 1, 2. Why do they all have freaking mutations on them? This whole stack has mutations. Take one of these 209s here and put it against that 223 or that female. Because when you're first doing your line, you don't want a mutation in that line. Yeah, replace that with the 225. The 225 has a mutation. Kill them all, start over. Yeah. Kind of. Yeah, if you breed these two together, and only these two, you're literally looking for one that it comes out as a 223. And you want a male 223. If you get a female 223, throw her beside and let them keep breeding until you get a male. But where's those other two girls you had? The other two girls you had here. Throw them out somewhere else so I can check their stats. That's the one I tamed for you. Nothing really jumps out at me. I mean, it's got better. It's got a little bit better weight, but that's it. Okay, where's the other one? You had two girls there, or have you only tamed two? Is that moon pie up there? Oh, yeah, that's a low level. No, that's a Shinehorn. You had two female featherlights out. Oh, it's in this box. Okay. That's too low to be used. That's too low. So these are wild tames. Yeah. Oh, there's Luna. Already saw her. Yeah. I agree, Curly. But no, I wouldn't. Okay, so yeah, breed these two together. You're looking for a 223 female. And that should have your 44 health, 38 melee. If you look at them in either the Dino Ball or through the Spyglass, you can see the stat points. And when I'm talking about stat points, I'm not talking about like Luna here has 1400 health. I care about the 32 points beside that. Yeah. mate? You're ready to mate. Yeah. Breed those up for a while. Let me know when you get a 223. I need a pair of 223s. Okay. Well, I guess I can go look for helicopters again. I can go look at see if there's anything at the patron temple. So I think Casper's trying to get an RG in a trap.
Yep.
You're using your PT, right?
No.
Or your
Using
PT?
my RG.
Your PT can fit through that pillar trap. Your RG can't.
Well, I need to at least figure out where the RG I was eyeballing went.
I mean, I remember where the one that I showed you was.
I just found a female 150.
Are you over on the island?
Yep.
Oh, come look. I'm not
I've got the
helping
female 150.
in the trap.
Not yet.
Slacker. Are you going to get that 145 Rex too?
It's not over there anymore.
Arr?
I literally flew around the entire thing and could not find that Rex.
Mm. There's 130 male. I'm guessing it's that 150.
That just aggroed on me?
Yeah. Oh, you're doing it on foot.
Uh-huh.
Got a door on the back of this thing?
Nope.
It's going to fly away as soon as it gets too much torpor in it.
I forgot my door.
Yeah. I can take care of that.
I got out.
Do you want some help?
Nope.
I just meant shooting.
I'm good.
Ah, crap. I think I hit it after the fact.
Why were you shooting?
It was flying away from you, and I was trying to get it down for you. That's what sushi's for.
I was shooting at it too.
Yeah, I figured you'd miss. Yeah, I shot it. That's okay. I'll be back. Johnny, you're here. I think Johnny's still here. Johnny, have you made any sushi yet? All right, there. Build a trap around it and let it wake up.
No.
It's a 150. You might as well get a perfect tame on it. Let me go get some sushi for you since I fucked it up. I know you've got algae at your base. I just need to make some food coloring. And RG's going to take a minute to tame up because she's probably using mutton.
I am.
I just mean you probably don't have kibble yet.
No, I haven't started breeding anything yet because I don't have a nanny or my terminal set up.
I used to make kibble without a nanny or a terminal.
I want a terminal to keep the babies.
You don't need babies to make kibble.
An egg. I want it to collect it.
Mm. Yeah. I thought it had got away from you. I didn't realize you were still shooting at it. I thought you were just letting it go. I know. I think he's
No.
got prime fish at his base. I just don't have any Archelon algae, and I know Johnny does. So worst case, I'll grab some from his base and make it at mine. All right, have a good one, Curly. Yeah, it's getting about that time for you. All right. Wattage, are you still over at Amaya's? Or Amaya, are you still at yours? If either one of you guys are close to my base, can you check to see if I've got any raw prime? Raw prime fish meat, sorry. Awesome wattage. I got none.
Am I gonna need narco berries for this?
No. It's fine. I can take a what the hell gives raw prime fish? Tusos? Yeah, Tusos give it. Oh, crap. Wattage, go throw out a baby Tuso and kill it. Harvest the corpse. It's a baby. It should give prime, right? It's a fish, so it should give raw prime fish. I think. I think that's how that should work. It sounds like it. It makes sense to me. I've never tried it, but we got plenty of freaking Tuso babies. We got plenty of donkey babies too. Otherwise, I got till that freaking Archie's about ready to tame to get sushi made.
It's at 13.2%.
I see what I got it on the tracker. It's the upper right of my screen. I don't know if I got enough stamina to get to Johnny's. We're gonna find out. Yeah, I see that crystal cave. Yeah, I might have just enough to get there. It's a Thyla. Oh, Thorian Dragon. Yeah, I guess it's too far south for Thylas. Or north, not south. I don't know my directions. It's in this terminal. And we'll just take a stack. I don't need a stack, but he's got plenty. I'm back. Welcome back, Heather. How's work going? Oh, Amaya, we still need to get you an Amaya bird. Because I'm kind of just screwing off today because, you know, I'm trying to get the bison ready. Wattage, are we going to mutate the bison or are we good? Do we want to take them as a sit to the gamma fight? Almost done? That's always the best part of the day, isn't it? Except for then you start getting into that freaking countdown mode.
Someone just died.
Somebody just died? Wattage was killed.
Yeah.
He probably drowned. I might just unclaim those two friggin' Tusos. I can't get out of the damn. Wattage can't hold his breath that long. Ren has stamina. Ouch. Boyo is cooking dinner tonight, so we can eat before we hop on into stream on Twitch later. Cool. I will try to make it to your Twitch stream. How you doing today, Idris and chat? I'm doing great, Frank. just having a chill day. Just chill and chat. I think I'm gonna start trying to do this like once a week, where I don't really have any specific agenda of what I'm trying to do. Just, chill. Do some stupid stuff. I mean, I do stupid stuff every freaking stream, but
Grew up my RG tame.
shut up. It ain't my fault you forgot your freaking doors and couldn't actually trap the damn thing. Watch him have fun terrorizing me with exploding things. I am lucky enough not being terrorized right now. I really shouldn't say that too loud, or... How the hell do you keep dying in the freaking water? Why is what killing Tusos? Raw prime fish meat because I screwed up Casper's RG tame. So I'm gonna make some sushi. But he said he got it, so I'm assuming that works. I wonder if killing any baby water creature does. Because you can kill basically any water or any land baby and get... Okay, sushi. Sushi made in your inventory, or is it a recipe? I think it's a recipe. Sushi needs Archelon algae. Not a problem. Make 5. Well, we got the white coloring already, I guess. Yeah, that'll work. And you can throw the rest in the fridge when it's done, if you don't mind, please. Thank you. Now to see if I can actually figure out how the hell this shit works. Because I've tried it before and it didn't really work. I think you can only use 1 per tame though, right? I also didn't realize you were using a crossbow and Torpor would keep stacking.
Yep.
Yeah, I got plenty of time. That's 90. And you stupid lizard. Yeah. No, I took it up to an 80% tame. I thought that was supposed to give 20%. Ooh, I wonder. I might still have some cakes. You can use more than one? I only brought the one with me, Wattage. I was getting to that, Casper.
It actually showed for me, so.
Drop the hammer.
Yep. Smack them with the hammer.
I mean, feel free to take the other 4 over there, see if you can put more than one in. But I think I might have some cakes from when we were running the last event. If not, Amaya probably does. The anniversary cakes. They were in my smithy. Maybe. Ken bitch? Okay, we're in my Ken bin. Ooh. Cake. I've only got the XP cake left. All the rest is spoiled. Maybe Amaya still got some. Come together as a tribe. Steal from everybody. I saw them somewhere. I think they're in your terminal. Cake. Harvest cake, primitive imprint cake. I don't want imprint. Harvest. Mastercraft breeding. Don't need breeding. XP. Taming. Yep. Pretty sure you can only use one of these, but I'm gonna take them both. I'll be. Not like I can't turn it back on. Worst case, I turn the event back on and let Amaya go cake farming again. She wouldn't be all too upset about that. Oh, Amaya, did you see what the patch notes for the new update was? Actually, you're at 80%, right? So you can use multiple, but there's a big cooldown. A 2-minute cooldown is not bad. They increased the spawn rate of the penguins and the amount of stuff you get from them. How the hell did that didn't touch the effectiveness? Oh no, that just gave a big freaking. That's not for effectiveness. That's for, crap. I grabbed the wrong ones. Affinity boost isn't the effectiveness; it's the taming percent. So yeah, sorry, it's not gonna come out all that great.
It's fine.
Remove meat, build trap. It's fine. It's an RG. We can. How many 150 RGs have you seen on this map? I honestly, if that timer ticks down, I'll see if another sushi wants to work. Tribble tame. What's a tribble tame? I hate the way RGs snore. I really do.
I don't hear it.
That gave you 92.4% effectiveness, which probably about that's 69 levels. That's it. Or yeah, it's losing a couple levels, but that's better than what it was.
70-some%.
Yeah. So I got to back up to you getting 70 levels on it. Not the 74 you would have gotten, but honestly, with it being, give me a second. Yeah, I guess you would have gotten almost perfect tame on mutton. Yeah, you wouldn't have lost any levels. Oh, you lost 4 levels because of me. I'm sorry. Worst case, I'll tame you another one.
Yeah, I feel like I should have checked this thing's stats before I tried to knock it out.
It's a female that you can breed to your male. That's all that really matters. And it's tamed.
I know.
Came out as about a
219.
Yeah. The The Rex is still here. I'm looking right at it.
I didn't see it.
It's in the friggin' wall. How many gateways do you have with you?
3.
I could do it with 3. You're right. I can tank it if you want to build a triangle trap around it. You tell me, Casper.
Oh, I want to try to get it myself.
And just pull it down off the wall. Have any? You got a crappy trike. You can do it with 3, but 4 gateways would be much better.
I'd have to go back to base and make another one.
Is that you on the RG?
Yeah,
To your left. It's right there in the wall.
I see him.
Nope, wattage. She wants to do it all on her own, which involves her making her traps. So fly back to base, make a 4th gate or a 4th trap. It'll be easier with a 4th gate. Oh, Heather, we know damn well you got more. I know, I've got them too, but she wants to do this all on her own. It's gonna be kind of difficult here. I'm gonna pull it down out of the wall. Just try to get you somewhere more. Actually, no. Right here would be
I was
fan-freaking-tastic.
hoping to just try and knock it out in the wall.
How are you going to get to it to put food in it?
Fly up to it.
There's not much space. It's possible. It may be lodged in there. Yeah, Amaya, next map we do the same thing. Everything on your own. If you need help, I'll come guide. Because that's all I've been doing with the Casper is off stream. She asked me how to trap this or what she needs for that, and I tell her. And then she goes and does it. But she's also seen me do it for years, so. Might end up in the same situation I did with my wall Yudi. I couldn't actually. Yeah, that's what I'm worried about. But again, I mean, it's a 145 Rex with pretty subpar stats. It'd be a good first tame, a good chance for Casper to familiarize herself with how to tame a Rex. But it's not going to be anything fantastic. And I believe there was a Rex baby floating around somewhere, but Rex babies are being weird.
300 meters from base.
That Rex was up here, and I was trying to get metal with my Anki, and it kept messing up my Anki, so I grabbed my Anki with an RG and let it off the freaking edge. It is a Scuba Rex, but pre-tamed Scuba Rex could easily turn out to be a pretty good. Yeah, Amaya, there's a bunch of crystal up here too. Amaya, do you know where the crystal cave is near base? Yep. Hey, Amaya, stop. Stop, don't harvest that. Stop harvesting it with a pick. Use an Anki. So I happen to carry one with me. The amount of shine horns in my base is getting a little out of hand, starting to look like aberration in here. Yeah, that's kind of what my is doing too. I'm gonna put Casper on the tracker since I'm gonna kind of help her out a little bit. And I got no problem doing this if I've got any players that aren't super comfortable or familiar with how to do a tame. I got no problems spending half an hour to an hour showing them how to do it, guiding. Amaya, would you like to borrow my Quetzal or my
I'm flying
RG
back over on my PT.
because it's faster?
Yeah.
I can give you my RG if you want to go down and get a lot of crystal. I got cake. Or I'll loan you. I got cake. Well, you can also use that to fly the crystal and the Anki back to your base because your Griffin probably doesn't have much in the way weight. But you can borrow the Anki. You can borrow the RG. I got plenty. I could breed out more if I need to. That's nice. I believe there's more crystal right here, Amaya. There's a lot more up here. Well, this is why I get all these critters and stuff. So yeah, if you want to put your Griffin up, use my RG and Anki. Here's a bunch of crystal and a bunch of metal. I think there might be some on that peak over on the side as well. Casper's back over, so it's almost back over. I'm going to land up here where I'm not in aggro. Casper, what I would do if that thing comes out of the wall, first switch to an RG or something like that instead of a PT. If you fly up to where I am, it's safe. If
I
it
gotta
comes,
get back around here.
yeah, I'm up. You're right.
I see you. I'm trying to find
I'm
it
looking
again.
at the Rex.
Yeah.
If it comes out of the wall, that platform there is a nice flat area. Tank it for a minute with your RG, build the trap around it, put the gates on your hotbar.
Yeah, I've got them in the first slot.
Start trying to set one up. Yeah, I think it's stuck in the wall. But start trying to set one up and hold down Q to turn off snapping. Just give enough room that he's not going to go off the cliff edge. Because down below is not flat. But it don't look like he's coming out of that wall. Because he's aggroed on you. Remember, you're doing a box trap. Don't use snapping. Give it a little bit of space. You're snapped.
Do I want to put all 4 down?
No, you only want to put
Or
3.
wait.
You only want to put 2 or 3 down, but that's really tight to get him in. Can I adjust it a little bit?
I was gonna see if I could shoot it.
Can I adjust the trap a little bit?
Yeah.
Okay. Show you what I'm talking about. Because I don't think he's coming out of that wall. Rexes are big. Yeah, it's still in snapping mode. Or I'm still in snapping mode. So go a little bit bigger than what snapping would give you. See the tiny change I did?
Yeah.
Yeah, that just, it's a little cockeyed.
Yeah, it's just how I would have been building it in the first place.
I know, but you don't want it cockeyed.
Okay,
You
I'm
don't.
gonna shoot at
Hold
it.
on for just a second. You don't want it cockeyed on the entrance. If it's cockeyed on the backside, that's a whole different story. But you want to have enough room that he can get his fat butt in there. All right, shoot. You're good.
I wanted to make sure I had enough mutton on me.
You need 11 for this team.
Yeah, I've got 51.
Cheat ghost? Yeah, I might have to. Remember, crossbows have fall, so you got to aim up higher. Rex has got a booty. He's got a baby, too. The baby's in the wall with it.
It's taking torpor.
Yeah, when you hit it. Oh. Hold on. Unfortunately, I can't pick up a Rex. If I had gotten my helicopter, I could just pull it out of the wall. So this way, I got a smiling face looking right at you. Can you aggro and leave render? Maybe pull it out of the wall that way. And cheat ghost isn't even a cheat. It's just a tool at this point. Yeah. Well, the problem is if I leave render, Casper has to leave render too.
I can't tell if I'm hitting it or not.
You have a head in a minute. You can get a hell of a lot closer. It's stuck in the wall. I just bear in mind this might be a massive waste of trank darts.
Yeah.
I got a ledge up here that I'm sitting on. And you want to aim for the head as best you can.
Do you happen to have any trank darts on you?
I got shocking trank darts. I don't have any trank arrows.
But I can shoot. Yeah, I need the trank arrows.
Nope, don't have any on me.
I'm gonna have to go back to base and make more.
Or just let me shoot it a couple times.
I have 4 arrows left.
I could have told you this was going to take a bunch.
Yeah, I missed a whole bunch.
No, I mean, how much are you doing per shot? Like 200?
50.
Maybe 300?
I don't know.
About 250. This thing has 15,000 torpor. What looks so funny, Amaya?
Yeah, I'm out of arrows.
Let's go back over by your base. Maybe I'm going to try to hold his aggro for a minute. Maybe us leaving render will... Amaya, you need to go back over towards Casper's base too. We all need to leave render to see if we can get him out of the wall.
Damn fly.
Hmm?
There's a fly buzzing around in here and it keeps flying by my nose.
Sounds about right. Huh. I just thought of something. I wonder if you can make the CS tame grinder. Since it's a cyber search
I
thing,
don't know.
I don't think it requires bobs, but it's basically the same as using the bio grinder from Bob's. So you can
That's
turn
the weird thing you've got at your base.
the weird thing that looks like a paper shredder. Yeah.
Yeah, I think I can.
Because that's basically a bio grinder for non-Bobs. So you can turn babies into kibble. And obviously you know what baby's the best to kill for kibble, right?
Probably Karchas.
No, actually. You can't get wild baby carches, but you can get wild baby
Cerratos.
Ceratos. Yeah, there's a
Yeah, I'm staying as far away from those stupid things as possible.
why they're easy to kill. When you get your Rex knocked out, we can go get you a wyvern egg. You kind of forget how slow an RG is until you are flying on anything else near an RG.
Yeah, but it's got the best stamina between it and my PT.
Oh, it's a PT. That doesn't take much. Is that your male or your female?
This is my male.
I'd throw your female out real quick and go in and let them breed while you're making trank arrows.
I think I put her in the box. Nope.
What do you need for get your terminal going?
I just need to get it set up.
What, like the production stuff?
Yeah.
Because it comes to pick up eggs and all that crap. It just makes extra stuff. So yeah, you can turn that on right now.
Well, I'm kind of busy.
But yeah, now you see why I knew your base was Chloe.
Yeah. And Johnny left me a boing boing.
I myself have never tamed a Cerato the legit way, but I have forcefully adopted a lot of babies. Why are you in your smithy?
I just stand in front of it. I'm not in it.
Oh, your RG dropped an egg.
Okay.
Yeah, once you're crafting arrows, you can turn your terminal on. How many arrows are you making?
I think I can make 54.
Yeah.
I gotta make more narcotics.
Well, I picked up the egg. Yep. Fertilized egg in the box. And you even got an unfertilized egg.
Okay. I'm gonna put her up for right now.
Yeah, Amaya, are you going to start doing Diplo eggs so we can get Gigantoraptors? Remember, you need a terminal that's set to not incubate. are we doing?
Oh, I had something from a drop in my inventory. I'm throwing it in there till I get back.
It's nice. Oh, wait, that's that long neck that you were gifted.
Yep. That I have no clue who gifted it to me.
And you're not going to use because it's gifted.
I have 34 crank arrows.
Times 200, that's less than 7k torpor. That's not enough.
Well, then it's going to be a while before I can go back because I don't have enough narcotics.
What's up with the little outhouse?
My pantry.
Oh,
That's all my visual storage there on the side.
okay. Do you want to go get a
In the
wyvern?
back.
Yes,
don't know.
and you'll have to show me with the terminal. Amaya, are you watching stream right now? Because if you're watching stream, all you have to do is uncheck this box where it says egg incubation. Uncheck it, and it won't incubate the eggs. But yeah, you can use wyvern eggs. Oh, shit, that's not mine. You can use crappy wyvern eggs to get giga chickens. I just always use Diplo eggs because they work, and I mean, stealing a baby, stealing a couple of baby Diplos is easy. But yeah, if you can use crappy wyvern eggs.
I don't know how many more arrows I need to make.
You need 4 for every 1,000. It's got 15,000 if you hit every single shot. So you need a minimum of 60.
Is that counting what I've already put into it?
No, but also not including what's going to be purged out by the time we get back over there. I'm guessing your limiter is narcoberries at the moment.
Yep.
Because you don't have a fantastic berry tamer or berry gatherer.
I've got parasaur, but I don't have saddles for it yet.
We can get the Rex or we can go get a wyvern. Your choice.
I've got 41 arrows. And if I can collect some more narco berries, I've got 84 more arrows I can convert.
Your trike's probably better at berry gathering than your para.
I don't think I have a trike.
You had a 20.
Yeah,
had a
that
20.
baby. It's still a baby.
Oh.
Or no.
No,
No,
you
it's
let it
not,
grow.
because I was riding it around. I was riding it around.
But yeah, you'll probably need a minimum of 60 arrows unless you let me shoot it once.
Once, and only once.
All right. See if it's out of the wall. I can live by that. I have 19 darts on me at the moment. I mean, otherwise I can bring my bear out real quick and get you a crap ton of narcoberries. The drawback is a bear, you're going to basically need a long neck to knock out. Let's see how much torpor it's down to, and somebody's grabbing the moss chops, which isn't a bad berry gatherer. I like creatures that don't have to stop to harvest, so I can run and gun at the same time. Okay. Nope, still on the wall. And like I said, this might be a huge, huge waste.
I'm gonna be a little pissed, but
Yeah, there's one dart.
I'll be over there in a minute.
I took him up to 5K. I was gonna get a Rhino earlier, but our gods are saying no. If it does turn out to be a huge waste, if you can grab that baby, grab the baby.
Yeah, I just have to be able to get the baby out of the wall.
Well, if you can claim on the baby, then all you have to do is shoot it with a dino ball.
Can't I shoot the parent with the
You
dino ball?
have to get food into the parent. That's the problem. I mean, I could theoretically, literally cheat and do that.
Yeah, I hear ya.
She's just turning her face around to you. You want her face or her butt?
Her face, preferably.
All right, hold on. Let me get into the.
Where she's at right now is perfect. Because when she does that, she sucks into the wall too much.
I know. That's why I'm trying to get her to turn. There we go. Is that good?
Yeah.
I'm literally just taking her aggro so that she's staring right at me. So you can shoot her in the side of the head. Because she's too stupid to figure out that, somebody's putting arrows on the side of her head and she just sees big lizard. I want chomp chomp. You got half the torpor war into it. And me shooting it's not. All it's doing is saving you a bit of time. Worst case, make like 10 trank arrows and throw them away, and that equates to one of my darts.
I don't know if I'm gonna have enough arrows.
Now remember, if you count to 10 in between each arrow, you'll see the entire effect of your narcotic. Hold on. There we go. Yeah, I know what the trait is, Johnny.
You can have the trade off of it, I don't care.
She doesn't have bobs, so she can't use traits anyways. Hold on, let me see if I can get it to spook the other way. You might have to shoot it in the butt. Oh, actually, you come right here to the edge. It's torpor running. If you come right to the edge, you can shoot down right into its snout.
I can't see the edge, that's the problem.
Literally got her nose sticking out. I don't know if
So much anymore.
There you go.
I don't think I'm gonna have enough.
Well, if I have to shoot her again, I have to shoot her again. How many more do you have?
That was my last one.
Yeah, I'll have to shoot her then. Not a problem.
So close.
Nobody saw that. Actually, give me some money. I don't think it's cheating if I put the food in, right?
You want it in your
Yeah,
wyvern?
give me about half what you got.
There you go.
I have feather fall, so I don't take as much fall damage as you do. And I'm basically a mountain goat, so
I have narco berries too, not
you
many,
don't need
but
them.
I don't.
Nope, not for a Rex.
Okay.
Crap. Crap. All right, what am I doing? I just have to find where she actually is.
I'm trying to see if I can spot the baby.
You can't do anything with the baby until the parent's tamed or
I
dead.
know.
I need you to move.
I'm gonna pick up my trap.
Crap. This is not exactly going well. No, I think she's too far in the wall. I'm gonna just cheat ghost to put food in it. Give me just a second. Ah. God damn it, go away. I gotta remember what the password for this server is. No, not that one. There it is. Because our actual inventory's in the wall. I don't view that as too much cheating since, you know, like Darkin said, it's basically a tool now. Are you on your creature?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's being fed.
Okay. How long is this gonna take?
Not very long.
Long enough to go get a wyvern?
Yeah, and it's not like it can even be messed with because it's in the wall. You're probably not getting that baby though.
Of course not.
Yeah, come on. And certain creatures you don't need. Maya, are you coming? All I'm going to do is take aggro. If needed. Because there ain't no way in the
Just
world.
remember, RG. Because even if I switch my PT, I'm going to be stopping 80 million times for stamina.
I'm not sprinting. This is just normal slow flapping. I'll meet you at the peak over here by my base. The claws coming up out of the ground. You know what I'm talking about?
I think, but I have you on tracker, so.
Okay. A bit beyond my base. Yeah, if nothing else, I'm taming that Rex solely for that trait. Not that it matters, because, you know, it's very unlikely I'm going to use a freaking Rex. But I'm kind of the opinion we'll do the Gamma Wyvern fight, and depending on how that goes, we'll adjust strategy from there. Welcome back, Killer. No, she's gonna have a Wyvern, or she's gonna have a Wyvern here in a minute. What are we doing right now? We're helping Casper get some much needed tames. She knocked out a 145 Rex. Well, mostly knocked out a 145 Rex. She was about 10 arrows short, so I put a couple. You found a male berry with 47 points into melee pre-tame. Damn. Yeah, get that.
I think she is.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure she is. That's kind of nuts. That's some nutso butso stuff. That makes the 52 we have could make the 52 that we have look like crap. I left room up here for everybody to land. And there's more crystal here, Amaya. There's crystal everywhere now. I just figured this is a good landing point to get stamina back on the RG if you need it.
If it'll land.
Then T-pose. Is it T-posing for anyone else or just me?
I think just you.
Like it's half in the ground and its wings are just full wide.
No. It's fine for me.
Oh, and I just put all that mutton on that Rex, so.
That's fine. I've still got 25 more on me. And more at base. I'm good.
Yeah, I think that mic's not working. My phone is not having a good time. It keeps falling. It's not good. Hello, Gabriel. Hi, the game is Crash of You 2. I haven't had a crash in a minute. And by a minute, I mean a couple days. I've had some issues recently, but I haven't crashed. Oh, you put my... Okay. Thank you, Maya. Okay. Casper's following. I'm going to look for a nest, and then I will let you know when I find one.
Okay.
Just bear in mind, it's freaking colder than crap up here, even with fur on. So, you might want to stick to just outside the snow and only come in when I find a nest. I've got a Drakeling on, so I'm not going to die. But if you stay right to the outside of the snow where you don't get the ice cube, you should be good.
I don't even have the cold icon yet.
I'm warning you ahead of time. I'm trying to find a nest on the outside. I wish I knew where these all were, and I could have easily taken Syntax's latest video and used those coordinates, but I didn't. I think there's one right up here. Might be wrong. I think I'm wrong. Oh, no, I know where it is. Yeah, you're going to have to come into the snow.
Okay.
Pretty sure there's a nest right here.
I gotta get up closer to where you are anyway.
I know. Just keep an eye on your health. I'm still not seeing any wyverns, so I still haven't found a nest. I got some wyverns. 95 and
You're hot. You should find someplace to cool down.
yeah, that's always funny. Let me see if I can figure out where the nest is. This is not one of my normal nest spots. I got some wyverns on my butt. Don't see the nest though.
Okay, well I gotta land for
That's
Sam.
fine. Like I said, I literally don't see the egg, so. Doesn't matter if you're anywhere near.
Yeah, other than the fact that now I've got the ice cube.
Like I said, skirt the snow. Because I don't even know if this is going to lead to it. And there's 2 wyverns, so there should be a nest around here. I just got to figure out where the hell it is. Oh, RG. I just killed 2 wyverns here, Amaya, but I don't see the nest. I think
Okay, well that worked because I am going to run to the bathroom. It's back.
Okay. Yeah, I'm going to call this one a bust. I'm sure there's an egg here, but I don't know where it is. I'm not seeing it. It's not jumping out at me. So I'm going to keep looking. I'll let you know when I find an egg.
Okay, I'm sitting in a safe spot, so.
It's kind of annoying that, you know, pair of wyverns normally means eggs. $65 points in the melee? Damn. That's a hell of a baryonyx. See, I don't really find a lot on this chunk of the snow. So, if you want to follow, I'm going to keep going. Amaya, since you're on a griffin, if you want to scout, just let me know if you see. I told you, I get better stuff on like 135s, 140, 145s than I ever do on 150s. I only tamed 150s because of Arc Law.
That's why I kind of tamed that RG earlier.
Arc Law.
Yeah.
And then I screwed it up. Oh crap, almost stamina. And not almost anymore.
Yeah, stamina's a thing.
Stamina is not a thing. There is not an underwater cave, as far as I know, short of the Pearl Cave, which you don't have to do. There is a part of the Labyrinth Cave that's a bunch of underwater stuff, but I don't know if you can throw out a tame in there, and there's nothing. I mean, there's a part of the Labyrinth Cave that has a bunch of capros and crap. But I think that cave is definitely meant to be done on foot. Where the hell are the wyverns?
They're hiding because they don't want me to have one.
Wyvern, or wattage probably killed them all. When in doubt, blame wattage. Safer that way.
I was gonna blame Johnny.
I blame one of the two. Me and Johnny did nothing. Uh-huh. I know better than that crap.
See, that just tells me that you guys did do something, wattage.
I could have swore I was getting wyverns right over here, like yesterday.
It looks like the area, but all the areas kind of blur together to me.
Or was it over here? It was right next to... Where the hell was I finding those wyverns yesterday?
The banana wyvern?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't remember.
Neither do I. Do I? Well, might have been over in this mountain range. No, I wasn't near the redwoods.
Was it?
I think it was over on this... I don't know, it doesn't really matter. As long as I find some. I want to say it was like on that.
I don't know, I almost feel like it was closer to the desert.
I don't think I was that far from Neff's. The shell put... Yeah, it looks like that's a nest. That ain't gonna be good.
Oh, yeah.
I got 2 nests.
I'm a going.
They're not aggroed on me at the moment. They're only a 15 and a 20. So you theoretically could take them.
Give it a shot.
Yeah, worst case, you lose an RG. Kill them with with the Giga, get egg, leave render, repeat. Yeah. But remember, I'm the Rex is taming. I had to cheat ghost to get into it, but land over here by me, get your stamina back before you start trying to mess with them. And we're gonna watch RG or Casper try to kill 2 ice wyverns on a unimprinted RG. And help if we need to. Because you ain't outrunning them.
I know.
With them being ice wyverns, I can't really outrun them.
The only other critter I got on me is my PT.
Yeah. I mean, you kind of outrun a wyvern on a PT.
I don't know with its crap stamina.
Yeah.
All right,
You ain't
where
gonna
are
see.
they?
To
I
your
see them.
to your left in the sky.
I see them.
And I'm just coming to be a little closer in case I'm needed. That's not what I want. That's not what I want. That's what I want. That's not what I want either. That's what I want. Why am I in that? Why am I in the air? Well, I guess I'm gonna sit here and tank him. I wouldn't fly around. I'd just hold still and kill him. And you still got 4K health. If you hold down X, you don't move. And they're mainly aggroed on me, so.
Yeah, I'm seeing this.
At least one's almost. Hold down X and you'll stop moving.
I am holding down X.
Okay, they're probably pushing you then. Okay, well, they're nowhere near you, so now you need to move. Seeing a couple damage numbers. Oh, yeah, one's almost dead. One needs 2 more hits. One more. One's dead. You got 4 more hits on the other. 3, 2, maybe 3. Yep, 2 more hits. Good. Go collect your prize. You got 2 of them up there, by the way. Where are you going? You got one up by where Amaya is and one right there. Amaya's there just to try to keep them from respawning.
I'm not seeing one up here.
Amaya, did you take that egg?
I'm not even seeing a nest.
There was a nest over here when I flew over here. I don't know if that's a sarcastic no or not. It's a yes or no question. Did you take the egg? If you didn't, then it's all fine. It's Casper got at least 1 ice wyvern egg. I don't know what level it was.
15.
It's a crap one, but you know what? It'll be fully imprinted, and it can't have ice breath used against it. All right. fly back to base, you can toss your egg out. Because I don't think your RG's fighting another pair of those. Can't spyglass here. Yeah. You still got over half health. Hello, poison. Welcome in. Just got Casper her first ice wyvern egg. And the only thing I did was the wyverns beat on me. But she was taking a pretty good licking too, so even if I wasn't there, I think she would have beat them. Now you can turn that ice wyvern egg into any other ice wyvern egg. What, Neff? I'm never building a train again. It was 4 hours trying to get the pieces to meet up. It's pretty big too. Yeah. I've seen enough videos on the train to know they're kind of a pain in the butt. It's a Quetzal. It's a crappy Quetzal. She's not watching stream, I don't think. I don't know if she is or not. You can probably. Are you getting stem, Casper?
Yeah.
Yeah, because you got two choices. You got to fly around the volcano, fly over the volcano, or fly over the wyvern trench. You could always breed her a wyvern with yours if it's oxygen. I could. Casper is wanting to do her entire playthrough by herself with no real assistance. She's always been a support player that didn't really do a lot of stuff on her own. She was given dinos after I tamed them. So she wants to learn how to do a lot of the stuff on her own. So I'm trying to help her as best I can without violating what she wants to, what the rules that she wants to play by. Then I don't really have a lot of stuff going on right now because I'm just breeding bison. So good day, Jordan. What's going on, buddy?
Jordan.
But hey, now you've explored more of the map.
Yeah.
And I couldn't breed with her ice wyvern with my lightning wyvern anyways. I have plenty of ice wyverns. Is there a reason you're just standing still?
Who?
I know RGs are slow, but didn't look like you were moving.
I'm moving.
If you want to heal that RG, you know they have their healing ability, right?
Yes, I know.
Kill anything and eat the corpse and peck at
I
the corpse.
Want to get not near where I am right now.
And I'm a huge proponent of people learning how to play the game on their so they can play on their own, so they don't have to rely on a tribe mate or a spouse or a friend or anything like that. Because I mean, the game is fun if you know how to play it, as long as you can not deal with all the frustration. You know, should have Lynn popping in here soon too. It's about her wake up time.
Yeah.
I know she said on stream last night she had to go see some specialists. Yeah. I just didn't know if you meant the wyvern I'm riding on, which is a lightning versus her new ice. I mean, her first egg's only a 15, but a unimprinted RG against two ice wyverns, and she came out on top. I mean, yeah, they tore up my wyvern quite a bit, but yeah. Speaking of, don't forget to check out the latest video of me taking a whole crap ton of seagulls against the desert titan, which honestly would have went better had I applied the things that I did today instead of the way I did it in the video.
Do I just throw this egg in my terminal?
You can just throw it down on the ground anywhere near your terminal, and your terminal will grab one. You got 1, 2, 2. Yeah, the 225s have the mutation though, Amaya, and I want a clean one that doesn't have. So it needs to be a 223. I appreciate you watching it, Poison. And I am working on the extended cut of that where I said it in the video and I'll say it again. I took 75 seagulls against it today and killed it in roughly the same time. I'll tell you right now, the 75 still wins. Tomorrow I'm going to take 50 or later tonight, depending on how long the stream goes. And then I'm going to try 25. I don't think 25 is going to work. I don't think they can do the damage fast enough. I think the flock will pick them apart. But I will set a 1 hour timer. And the goal is to be able to kill it in an hour because I believe on official the Titan only lasts for an hour and then it goes away. Yep. Killer is done with school for the time being. And I phrase it as time until the time for the time being, in case you go back or have to go back or anything like that.
I think my Rex is done.
How do you always lose one level taming a creature? So 224 is max. So how did you tame a 225? Oh, how? You always lose one level taming a creature, so 224 is max. How do you tame a 225? 224 is not always max. There are certain creatures that you can get 100% tame on, like Dinotherium. I'm waiting until you do the Ice Wyvern boss fight. The Ice Worms hit hard instead of the boss. That's why we're taking Bison with really freaking good saddles. And pretty freaking good stats. No, not for the time being. I'm done forever. I was 12th grade. Oh, so yeah, I keep hearing how. See, I was thinking this was college or university classes and not primary education. I tend to forget how young you are, and because you don't generally act like you're 18 years old. Consider that a compliment. Hey, you want to come out of the wall now? No. But I think there's enough of her sticking out to pot her up.
We'll get there in a minute.
I think if I'm going to do the Veil win against the Ice Wyvern, it's going to be more of a like comedy stream, and it'll be just me. I hear they're pretty amazing. I just I don't know, to a point I don't really like the Veilwind. I don't really like the Drakeling either, but it's on my shoulder. I think. Where the hell's my Drakeling? Did
Your
the
base?
bastard fall off again? Okay, mine is a 299. It is 7,000 meters away. Yeah, it jumped off over by where we fought the Wyverns. So I'll be back in like a while. Because I have to go get my damn Drakeling again.
Got her.
This Spring Drakeling, I think Spring Drakeling would probably make the Serrato tame pretty easy too. Because the Evo Giga tames similarly to the Serrato, right? Where you gotta let it beat up on your creature. We're not supposed to get another map till Valguero, right? And that's like, have they said when Valguero is supposed to be? So yeah, like the Serrato, or except for the Serrato goes into a drunken mode where it's basically like trying to chase a toddler with something in its mouth and trying to ram kibble up its backside. The Evo Giga beats up on you until it literally wears itself out like a toddler, just without anything in its mouth. Why it's like all of the taming methods like trying to freaking do something with a small child. For anyone who's raised a small child, you know full well what I mean. Most people believe September. Okay, so got a couple months. I might do a more heavily modded series because I want to do finish Rag as vanilla or semi-vanilla. Anybody playing on the server probably agrees this is pretty damn vanilla. And then we're going to go into like heavy mod docks without a lot of additional mods because there's not a single creature mod that's going to stand up to a docks critter. You got your video done, Skelly? Are you on to editing or are you done? Has it gone live? Do I get a members only video? Because you only got that set for like an hour, members only, right? I know it's not very long. Just narcotics are needed ASAP. So basically, it beats itself up, passes out, and then it becomes a normal Giga. Amaya's going to jump off. Bye! Thank you for the help.
Hey, Amaya.
Bye, Neff. Have a good night.
Yes.
I have barely enough stamina to get back over here to get my damn Drakeling. Because for some reason it decided to jump off my freaking shoulder. Hey, look, 2 more Wyverns. Ooh. 150 is not very good for a Wyvern. God damn it. Don't freaking aggro. You stay up in the sky. Let me get my freaking my tiny dragon. You want another egg, Casper?
No.
Yeah, these are a little higher level. God damn it. Oh, the range. I need more range. He's gone mad. What do you mean he's gone mad? I just figured there's an egg here. I might as well freaking steal it. One wyvern down. No more mate boost. Take the full damage. And back up onto the egg. Are you 150 or are you the drunk one? You're the drunk one. Of course you're the drunk one. I can't have nice things. Kibble egg, or I can give it to Maya for a Gigantoraptor. Since Casper won't take it. I mean, I could swap it out and she'd never know.
Uh-huh.
You think I can't tell that you're literally listening? That's why it's funny.
You leave my level 15 wyvern egg alone.
Hey, I helped you get it. Trust me,
I know.
if I wouldn't, you think I couldn't tell what freaking it was going to be at 15 or 25? It's going to be one of the ones flying overhead most of the time. Skelly, when's your next stream, bud? Or wait, did you say you're streaming? You said you were going to talk to your community about an art stream. It seems like it's always the lower level one, yeah. It can't. It sometimes is. I've gotten some good ones. I just don't care enough about getting a really good wyvern. If I could take him to the fight, yeah, I'd freaking go. I'd be farming freaking ice wyvern eggs for an entire stream, but I can't. That's what, 7? I think that's number 7. Yeah, 7. How often do these respawn? It's like once an hour, right? there. I don't see it. I believe that one I've got the marker right on top of, so. But it is what it is, what it is, what it is, what it is. So what's next on your list of things to get, Casper?
Right now I'm getting berries.
Go get you Dinosuchus. Those don't take narcotics. Well, pain in the butt tame, literally.
Yeah, I know. I watched you do it enough.
I'm kind of good at it. Kinda. Hey, there's a shell. Hello, shell.
Shell.
That's the worst Fascilo I've seen so far. I'm almost tempted to tame one because you see everybody else taming them, and it's like, kind of want to throw my hat in the ring to see if I can do it any better. But at the same time, I don't see a reason to tame one. If I'm going to tame one, it's going to be that 145. It's also in a pretty good area with all these nodes and stuff right around here. Short of all the trees and the water. No, that is not enough. You need to speak more clearly, Casper.
Yeah. Trying not to sneeze.
Wrong button. I wanted to tame one, they just take so long. It's not even so much that they take so long. It's just they're kind of useless. I don't need a crap ton of flint. Wrong button. Ah, that's what's happening.
What?
I don't know, but my Drakeling just fell off my shoulder when I pressed R.
Bizarre.
God damn freaking little tranker. Am I going to sleep? I might be going to sleep. It reminded me of I need to transfer a couple Drakelings off map so I can get them breeding over on Amissa. I don't think Amissa's been updated for, to have the Drakeling or the Bison or the Griffin. I don't know if he's going to. But I want to see if the Drakeling and the Featherlight can at least do as well as a Seagull. Oh. I don't know what the hell that was. Yep. She's got her shine horns and featherlights now, so I've got my Drakelings. Casper's got an RG, or a pair of RGs, a Rex, and a Ice Wyvern now. Now we need to get you a male Wyvern, or a male Rex to go with your female. But you need a bunch.
Yeah, because the baby.
Yeah, the baby went poof. I swear to God, I'm gonna look at one of these bison one day and it's gonna have like some massive freaking stat, and I'm gonna want to beat my head against a freaking wall.
Probably.
Remember to hit that like button, peeps. Listen to the shell. If you haven't already, remember to smack it. Smack it like it owes you money. Beat on it.
It probably does.
It owes me money. Let's check on the wyvern or the bison. There's just a few in here. Yeah. 280. Got anything good? Wait. Melee on a female. Melee on a male.
Forget how to hatch the eggs in the terminal.
You throw them out. Unhitched dinos. Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. I throw out 2 more, and I'm at my magic number.
The terminal's not picking them up because I don't have any balls in it.
Yeah, you have to balls.
Yeah. I popped a male.
Cool. So your male's now throwaway?
I don't know. I'll have to look and see.
Blimey? What are we bliming about? If you're talking about like blimey because of how many bison I have, remember this is like low for me on breeding. I mean, 20 females, that's not many for me. I don't care for the colors. But we can get at least a couple mutations going. Come here, Bighorn. You're not. Where's my mail? I got a male bison in this mess somewhere.
It did not get Mom's health. It did not get Dad's stamina.
Well, honestly, if it's a male, all you need is the male's stats.
Yeah, it didn't get enough of them.
Well, that's up to you. I mean, no matter what, it's going to throw it out, raise it up, and it will be better. Somewhere in this mess, there's a male bison. Not 100% sure where, but somewhere. I think I'm stuck. Help me. Help me, I'm stuck. Never jump on top of your own critters when they don't have saddles. Up. I just sank. Ejected. Sometimes that works. Now, where is the freaking male? Probably should have named him something. Oops. Doesn't that kind of sum up my channel, though? Is just oops. Maybe I should have called it Oops Gaming. I know it's not over here. It should be in the center somewhere. Is it you? Oh, you're a female. Where the hell's the male?
Ran away.
It's starting to seem that way. It's the one that's got the biggest horns. Why do you keep that poo was bad enough it made me like jump up. I don't want to pick them all up to find the male. Female, female. I know that group's female. It's all female. I know those two are female.
Yay, I leveled up.
Yay. I want to say it's... I know for a fact there's a male bison in this group. I just can't find it.
I'm level 69.
Nice. I'm not picking him up. It's not happening. Because if I pick him up, I'm never getting them this tight together again. What the hell is this? Oh, is that where you went, buddy? There he is. I found you, booger. I found it.
Yay.
It was in the floor. I didn't put it in the floor. It fell through the floor.
I joined the stream and all I see is bison booty.
You know, this might be a good place to put the bison. Just hide it down here. Can I throw them out down here? Here. Ah! Perfect. Absolutely perfect. Because normally I build the male platform on top. This time I'm going to do it below. I want to let the girls be on top. Yep, he really went down on them. Why not put 20 more underground? Do not tempt me, Wattage. You know how I breed. I mean, honestly, that's only one wall high. I could literally just put I could put 2 more levels on this. I could just start stacking bison. Literally stacking bison. I'm surprised nobody's yelling at him about, like, don't give him ideas. This is why I don't like using cliff platforms and stuff like this. Nope, I have a Discord DM from us. Wait, what the? In the blue skies, the seagulls fly high over garbage. Johnny, 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 Johnny. What the hell are you talking about, Wattage? Yeah, I'm sure Skelly's laughing his ass off right now. Skelly's sending me foot pictures on Discord. Like legit foot pictures, not that crap he trolled you guys with. Because I'm special. My peanut loves me.
Okay, my baby RG is growing up. I has a nanny.
You want a Karka? And what are we going to go get? Let's go get something.
I don't know. Because it's almost 7. I
Yeah.
work, so I need to start thinking about dinner.
Yeah. Yeah.
Unless I just want to go get dinner.
No, you went and got lunch. Way cheaper, remember?
I know.
Now we're going to breed the 1 melee to all the girls and try to get a 2 melee. I'm not going to go nuts with this mutation stacking unless Wattage wants to do it. Man is going to get all the earmuffs? Damn right. He better be careful that one of them is going to break it off. Going to be some new Discovery Channel stuff. Mama Bison riding on top of Dad Bison. I don't think that's how that works, but they're going to make it work. You know what? I'm not dumb enough to throw that away. That's a crap ton of thatch. Get in there. Go where you need to go. No, like I said, I think I'm gonna try and do like one of these just chat and chill streams like once a week, where we don't have an actual objective. We just screwing around, or I'm helping somebody do something, or whatever. But not, here's something I want to do today. And we just sit and chill. We chat. It's all nice and mellow. I'm not screaming like a little girl. Skelly's not screaming like a little girl, which we need to get. We need to get Skelly in a voice call on one of these streams one of these days. What do you guys say?
Yes.
You guys need to browbeat Skelly into joining a Discord call on one of my streams, or having me guest on one of his.
Yes.
I'll really see how much we can turn up the weirdness. Because imagine Skelly and I in a voice call. That's some next level shit, right?
A little bit.
You know what? Skelly's in my Discord. He doesn't have access to the voice channel that I'm currently in. Let me fix that. There we go. There we go. Back. Sorry, I had to catch up on tons of messages from the day as I've slept most of it. Yeah, but you need your rest. Between the stress of your day-to-day life, anxiety, and other things I'm not going to mention, you need to get your rest.
So what did you say about me joining?
Oh, shit. Oh, fucking shit. You know the worst thing is, you and I have like almost the same laugh. Oh, I didn't think you would today.
I mean, right now I'm still in the middle of trying to even prep up for today's video, which I don't think will be out today, to be honest. I think it'll be out tomorrow.
That's fine. I don't think you really have to do daily videos. I mean, even freaking.
No, I don't have to.
Even Syntax doesn't do daily videos.
Yes, people, I am here. Hello. I have arrived.
Skelly live.
Mad shit in chat, so I had to make sure that that I had to come in and prove him wrong.
I wasn't talking shit at all. I don't know what the hell you're talking about. I was saying it was going to be hilarious if you and I were in a voice call together.
Well, here you go. You got your wish.
Woohoo! Now I just need to get that other peanut costume on you, and then I'll really get my wish.
See, you don't even know the one that Casper knows about.
I know Casper don't know shit.
I don't know. He sent me some pictures of it last night. You're gonna like it.
I am mortified by every single aspect of that fucking statement.
You ain't even ready, boy.
So you need to do the deep voice on stream more.
I don't. It kind of hurts to do the deep voice all the time because my normal voice is this right here, and normally my voice is a lot higher pitched whenever I'm streaming. But whenever I'm just chilling, this is where we're at. This is how low it is.
I mean, all you have to do is listen to my videos, and you can see like when I'm doing content, my voice goes up like 2 octaves. And like most of the time,
I can always talk like this all the time, you know. That real smooth voice.
Butter my bread, baby.
Yeah, you weren't ready for this, butter.
All I can think of is that voice changer in Super Troopers.
I don't need a voice changer. I do it myself.
Yeah, I know. You know this. You know the scene I'm talking about, right? I'm gonna butter your biscuit. I'm gonna butter your biscuit, baby.
I'm gonna butter your biscuits.
Yeah, I can't go that low anymore. You'd figure 20 some odd years of smoking, I could, but.
Oh God, my feet are in my ass again.
I mean, you do you, boo. Whatever gets you off. You're not like choking yourself at the same time, are you?
In game.
Shell's like, oh crap, there's 2 of them. You only have to live with one of us, though, Casper.
This is true.
That is true. That is true. She just has to share on stream.
Yeah, but it's not very often that we're like actually together on stream.
I'll share them with you in real life too.
I think Skelly missed the 5 minutes of me freaking singing the other day.
Oh, I probably did.
I enabled a bunch of my Twitch channel point rewards, and one of them is sing mode. This is why you pay attention to shit when you turn it on.
Yeah, I have Twitch stuff going for bits. It's just being able to stream it.
Yeah, it wasn't even for bits. It's just channel points.
Oh yeah, it's channel points. I've also got bit stuff as well for people that are wanting to do that. I don't know why people do, to be honest.
I don't know. I don't have to worry about that. People don't give me money. I got like 3 people that freaking subscribe to me. Casper did it just so she didn't have to watch ads. And it's like, it doesn't even count because it comes out it comes out of our freaking bank account. How the hell is that fair?
I mean, you're just paying yourself. That's all that it comes down to. So, I mean, there you go.
Well, I'm paying Twitch and I'm getting like, what, 70%?
I think so. I don't know what the pay difference is. I know on YouTube it's 70%.
Okay, so yeah, I think YouTube's better than Twitch on that.
I think Twitch is 50-50.
Shell, answer the question.
Sure.
You're our local Twitch person.
Shell, we need Twitch advice. We are 2 dumb people that do not know what we're doing.
Yeah, I mean, I do the British accent for her. I've done that a couple times on like phone calls and shit. I don't know if she feels it's completely an insult or not. Shell's very
These guys
British.
need to hurry up and grow up. Jesus Christ.
Oh, you can't turn up your rates either because it's not your server.
I'm not worried about the rates. The rates are actually fine. I like the rates on our server. It's just I have been doing this, and this is why it has taken 5 days to do this process, because it's so slow. And I'm only on here whenever I'm working. I'm only on here for about maybe 2 to 3 hours a day, and the rest of it I'm trying to work on other stuff. But yeah, this has been taking a very, very long time just to get the starting set of this breeding session going. Everything else is just
just trying to get your stats balanced out.
Just trying to get them combined. Yep.
Dude, these bison you're looking at on stream, I just got done yesterday.
They look awesome. I like the colors to it. The white and blue look really good.
Yeah, I don't know about this one though. That the worst thing is that looks just like my griffin. So I can find my griffin. I got too much crap in my inventory like always.
Oh, now they want to start breeding faster. Okay, that's fine. Now I've got 9 of them ready. That's good.
Just don't breed like I do. I don't know if you saw my breeding.
I've never done a full breeding operation. I generally just combine stats and then I'll go for colors, and then I might add like 4 to 6 points onto my certain stats. But you know.
Oh, I got one of yours over on Twitch. Ducky, hello.
Hi, Ducky. How are you doing, madam? How are you and Psycho doing?
And I hear a Skelly. What the fuck?
Oh yeah, you weren't expecting this today, were you?
See, had I known this was gonna happen, I would have tagged his ass, and I would have had another like 40 people in my friggin' chat.
It'd be all right.
It's fine. I'm still very new to this whole thing, and I mean, I've only been streaming Ark since January.
Same.
Of this year.
Yeah, same.
I thought you started putting up videos last year in January.
I think I started putting up videos, but I didn't start stream. I take that back. I started streaming the day Extinction came out, and I did a couple, but I didn't really start streaming until Monarchy. Monarchy is when I really started streaming.
Oh, Ducky got hurt at work. Hope you're not too hurt.
What did you do this time, Ducky? Did you fall down the stairs?
Ducky go down the hole?
Quote unquote.
Did Ducky fall down the hole?
Did you slip on a rubber duck again?
You walk into a door?
I've done that way too many times. I do not. It's happened way too many times.
Okay, so now we understand more about Skelly's relationship. He walks into doors.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Do we need to start calling you Christian Slater?
Oh, good.
You might be too young for that joke.
No, I know. I get it.
Freaking baby Skelly over here. Which I can't even call you anymore now that I know there actually is a baby Skelly.
Mm-hmm. There is a little Skelly.
A tiny Skelly.
He is 5 years old, and he's a little asshole 90% of the time. But I
Yeah,
love him.
yeah, that's 5 years old for you. Trust me, it don't go away either.
It'll be better as they get older.
Yeah, it don't go away as they get older.
I know. He is a carbon copy of me, so I am very much aware. He is going to be a shithead just like I am.
Remind me, because you've seen what I look like. Remind me of sending up. Yeah, my picture's in my Discord. I ain't shy about my face.
Well, I know you're.
I an ugly son of a bitch.
I didn't know your face was. I haven't seen you. I've not seen the picture.
We've all posted selfies.
Oh shit! Hold on.
Yeah,
hold on.
There's literally there's a channel in my Discord called Introduce Yourself.
Oh, I see. Oh well, there's a Casper. Okay, hold on. Darken out here looking like Darken out here looking like the
like he's 12.
Damn it! What is the lead singer of like My Chemical Romance?
Yeah, that's where I was gonna go with that. We're not gonna.
There's a Wattage as well. Wattage, I like the facial hair, man. I've got some myself. Sir.
Careful, you're getting close to like telling people stuff about you.
There's a Neff. There's a Jordan with his child. That is adorable.
No, that's his niece.
Oh, that's his niece? Still adorable.
Skelly needs to read.
Lupine. Heather. There's Heather up there. With all the munchkins up there as well. Why do I feel like that is what I've seen you looking like?
Because you've probably seen it before.
No, whenever I think, like when I hear your voice, that's what I picture. That picture is what I picture.
Amaya had pictures on there, but she took them off because of reasons.
That's understandable. People are kind of fucking weird, so that's part of the reason why I don't show my face either.
Michelle is saying that Twitch is the same 70-30 split.
Oh, really? Interesting.
According to Michelle, and she's been doing it longer than either of us. You're being paid to do it longer than either of us. And she sent it over on both sides. Thank you, Shell.
Johnny in his construction jacket looks nice. Ooh, and there's a finger reveal. I've seen that finger before.
I did tell you, you got me to 100. I'd do a finger reveal, and I'm a man of my word. I think I even clipped my nails for that.
You gave yourself a full manicure.
A little bit clipped. Like 2 or 3 days before.
Fair enough.
Sure the hell not as long as they are right now. I'm looking like Freddy Krueger and shit over here.
I kind of need to trim mine as well.
Yeah, I need to trim the nails. I need to trim the beard. Again, Ducky said, "Wait, what the hell, little Skelly?"
Oh, Ducky, did I never tell you that?
Dude, I didn't know that.
Then again, I have kept a lot of my personal life to myself. And there's still a lot of it that you guys don't know yet.
Which is
there's
absolutely
still a lot
fine,
that I have to tell. But it'll all come out at some point. Just for the time being, it is primarily just
there's Skelly and then there's you.
There's little bits that I will never mind telling. The military ones kind of it depends. Like there are certain aspects of it I'll talk about. The rest of it I won't talk about.
Yeah, and dude, nobody's gonna ever have a problem with that. You be you.
Oh, I know. Because I can't tell you how many times I've gotten the comment. Like I actually had somebody DM me the other day and was like, "Your voice is so cute. You should do face as well." I was like, "Hell no."
Especially not with that shit.
The face might throw everybody off because whenever you hear my voice, you're probably not gonna expect the face. A majority of the time, whenever I look at myself, I don't expect the face.
Oh, the worst thing. No, what I was saying is I need to send you a picture of me
before
and
it's gone. Did you post it again, yeah. Amaya? Oh, you did.
Yep, there she did.
Nice. I like the flower. The flower is nice. I can understand why you removed it very quickly, because people are going to be very weird about that.
Yeah, Amaya loves her filters.
But the flower's cute. I like the flower.
So, a little bit more teaser on the upcoming video. Come on, sell yourself. You know, everybody in my channel is going to watch your next video, anyways.
Well, here's
half
the
the
thing.
people in my
I've been talking about
are
it.
yours.
It's actually already been told as well. I told it in the last video what I was going to do. I think
I need to start paying more attention.
I know that I talked about getting the I am going to be getting the mantis and the megaloceros, not this episode that's coming out tomorrow, but the next episode. But the episode before, I have to get stuff in order to go tame the mantis.
So, any particular reason you're going for a mantis?
Yes, because I want to check out and see which one can gather thatch better, whether it be the mantis with metal picks or the megaloceros. I know wyverns gather thatch very well, but I'm not at the point of getting a wyvern anytime soon.
Well, you're also up in the snow. You got mammoths.
Oh yeah, I've got mammoths, but I swear this dude is about the dumbest and slowest freaking creature that I have when it comes to gathering anything. Like, my Theory gathers wood faster than him, and when it comes to thatch, like, I can get like 2,000 wood, but only get like 150 thatch. So I can gather more thatch than my mammoth can.
You're aware there's a thatch gathering attack and a wood gathering attack, right?
Mm-hmm. I know the difference.
Okay.
The only problem with it is, though, it's too slow for me.
Yeah.
And I've already been working on the farm, which Idjit got a sneak peek of what is currently done, and it's not that far done. I still have.
You guys always put me to shame because I never really do like big builds or anything. I do, weird looking boobs.
I am still 10 foundations out from even closely completing this, and I've only built the first 4 up.
I gotta find the right angle for this, because these are supposed to be boobs, and I even went a step above, and
you even gave them nipples.
I
gave them nipples.
I gave them better than that. Yep, screw this, Griffin. Where's my Tapihara when I need one?
Did you give them an aerial shot as well?
Ah, crap. I fell down. That was actually kind of a pain in the butt to get that pillar there.
Oh, they're even... Wait, are they pierced or what? Like, what'd you do?
Yeah, they're pierced.
Oh, I see. Okay. Fair enough.
I had to do a little... You can't build a good dome in Ark.
You can. So, especially with the...
Like, more rounded of a top.
Yes, I don't
without
know if
mods.
it. Actually, no, you have bought it because you got the Drakeling. I'm retarded. So you can use the pillar template, and it's a perfect circle.
Yeah. No, I just mean like the top.
Oh, just the top? Oh,
yeah. To more smooth out the.
You could have given it pointy nipples, and you could have like put it right at the point. Kind of like the Tomb Raider style nipple. You could have done that.
Showing your age there.
I mean, come on now. Everybody, I would say a good majority of people that have looked into Tomb Raider at any point in their life has seen the OG Tomb Raider and seen how pointy they decided to make her.
Oh, yeah. Well, it's because the PS1 and like the N64, when those first came out, they were polygon-based 3D models, but the processing power didn't.
Had like...
Yeah, you didn't have a very high polygon count.
Yeah.
I'm showing my age when I remember full well when those things came out. I avoided both consoles because I hated that graphic style. Like Final Fantasy VII, I didn't play that for years afterwards because I hated those blocky and pointy everything. Just couldn't do it. Look like crap. Give me back.
Tifa.
The worst thing about Tifa is literally if you watch the cutscenes through the freaking game, for some reason her boobs just keep getting bigger. And that last cutscene where she's hanging off the freaking cliff trying to grab Cloud's hand, They're like freaking J cups. Don't know why, but they are.
You guys weren't ready for this, were you?
Now you see how I beat Sephiroth.
I didn't even have to beat him. Not in the way you think.
No, I just freaking smacked him upside the head a couple times with these freaking cannons.
I was thinking a different kind of beat, but you know.
I try to be relatively PG.
I mean, that was
13.
PG. That was
13.
innuendoed.
Yeah, I get yelled at for that too. The person who yells at me is literally sitting there talking about freaking motorboating. Heather's woohoo still on.
Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what you got to do.
Heather, I have a guest.
Exactly what you got to do. Hello. Hello, Heather. How are you doing?
You can always tell when Skelly goes into his streamer voice.
Yeah, you can.
But the worst thing is,
it's kind of funny.
I watched an older Flinger Foo video, and I see what people are saying.
Oh, God. Yeah,
it's
I've
the
decided
laugh
to go through and see. Yeah, I've kind
which
of gone through.
You and I both have.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know, but you and I are alike in a lot of ways. I'm just an older, more mature, a hell of a lot grayer person. Wait. The sexy one? I think you're being hit on, Skelly.
Oh.
I'm pretty sure that's supposed to be the sexy one.
Oh, there was one time she said something about my voice in my chat, and Nightbot was being a dick. So I had to mute Nightbot because all that she said was that my voice was sexy or something like that. And I was like, oh, hello.
Shell, I literally just mean mature as in age. That's all.
Don't know about the more mature. Yeah. Yeah, he's a little bit older than me. Just a little bit.
Not quite old enough to be your dad. I'm like
the by what, 15 years, I think.
Yeah, 15. I'm just like the cool uncle. The uncle that was still young enough to get into trouble with you and like sneaky fireworks and shit when your parents were like, "Ah, no, he's too young for that shit. Fuck you. Here's a Roman candle. Go blow something up."
Oh my God. I remember the first time I got caught with a Roman candle. My mom damn near beat my ass for that one. She was like, why do you have fireworks? And I was like, because they gave them to me and told me to be careful. She said, absolutely not. That is not happening. And I'm sitting there like shooting freaking Roman candles at my buddy. And she's pulling up to pick me up. And this is like, hell, I'm pretty sure it was midday. And that's all that she's seen was us two dumbasses shooting fireworks at each other at 13 and 14 years old.
Holy shit.
We got our hands.
Little sheltered there, huh?
Oh, no.
I was giving my first Roman candle a 6.
Oh, well, no, this is
by
this
13,
is when she caught me the first time.
By 13, I already had a freaking... By 13, I already had a BB freaking like permanently lodged in my ass because my brother is an ass. It's still there. There is literally a BB in my left ass cheek because my brother's an asshole.
That sounds fun.
This is also the same.
Around whenever you sit down on that cheek.
This is also the same brother that the day he met Casper decided to show her the whole forest moon of freaking Mars.
He did.
You haven't seen trauma until you've seen a redhead's bare hairy ass.
He had known me all in 5 minutes. And he did this in front of his parents.
Skelly has no idea what to say about this shit.
I mean, hey, look, that's your brother-in-law. So I mean, weird as it is,
this is when we were like first dating.
Yeah.
Oh. I got shot with an airsoft pellet in your. Oh, damn.
In my booble.
Oh, good God, no.
Well, this isn't really a BB, it's a pellet. And this is back when there was a difference between a BB gun and a pellet gun. And this is the old-fashioned pump up till the O-ring blows out pellet guns.
Ooh.
So you generally found out right before that O-ring. You normally pump those things up till right before that O-ring was about ready to give out, and then you shot your freaking little brother.
So there was only one time that I was allowed to have a BB gun, and this was with my mom, because my mom is the only one that I've ever known my entire life. So my mom was the one that made the restrictions on what I was allowed to do and not do. Well, there was one time she allowed me to have a BB gun, and I got really good with it. So good to the point where my little brother was walking by, and I was able to hit him right in the temple and leave a bruise the first time I shot it and got that bitch taken away from me.
I'd see why.
And then the next weapon, quote unquote, that I was able to have was a paintball gun. Whenever I got the paintball gun, my mom's boyfriend at the time was like, hey, I'll let you go out there and play with this. But here's the thing. I have to be able to shoot you at least 5 times first. I was like, deal. Because I was like, it's a paintball gun. That's not going to hurt that. I got shot twice in the face because I had the face mask on. I got once in the chest, so that was bare to the chest. One to the knee, and then one accidental shot to the nuts.
You don't need those. Hold on for a second. Ducky is asking, is that a Casper? And Casper, you were supposed to...
Yes, Ducky, hide.
Ducky overheard Casper on my mic when she was being unnecessarily loud and said she'd never heard Casper's voice, so... But he can't
shoot an arc?
Ducky, I can't make that. I can't comment on that. I know what my aim's like.
Here's the thing. If you watch me play any other game besides Ark when it comes to shooting, I'm actually pretty damn good. I'm also a sharpshooter in real life as well. I'm pretty good with a weapon. I just suck at Ark. And that's what makes it so much fun.
Well, I seriously wonder how much of that's literally just your computer bottlenecking.
It could be a lot of it too, because like
right now you're playing on a pretty high ping server.
It's actually not that bad though, funny enough. Like with me, it's 225 right now, which yes, is considered high ping. But when you consider the fact that I'm playing with 2 Aussies, yeah, like it's a pretty good
my collab
middle ground for us
with Shell and all them is hosted by Ninja Killer, who's also an Aussie, and it's Ninja Killer and Captain McRummies. So that's pretty good. I'm having to connect into that, and the difference for me is going from a 70 ping to a 220, and it's playable, but I can feel it's like I'm trying to wade through water.
Can feel the latency between it. But
it's
for
different.
Me, having played with them before, especially on Astraeus, it makes it a lot easier for me. Plus, it was, oh my God, Monarchy was a whole different beast. Oh my God.
Especially when it was getting bad and everybody was bitching about the lag.
Bro, like, mind you, my PC, out of a good majority of the guys and girls that were playing Monarchy, is probably one of the lowest ends. I wasn't that bad. It was obviously my frames for the most part, but man, when that ping got bad, that chat lit up. Ross was in there complaining. You had Ross complaining. You had Etheldeer, Shadow, myself, Mystic, all sorts of people just like, what is going on? And then we checked the ping. Mind you, they bought a pretty beefed up server. They even bought extra RAM to support the 70 of us that were on there. Mind you, there was about 35 at a time, so it wasn't like the entire server was filled, but we're building massive structures
on the Monarchy server.
Yes, and it was a fest and a half to get through all of the people getting on and then dealing with all the creatures that were out because nobody wanted to have them in dino balls because they didn't gain experience, or you couldn't throw them out without having cryo sickness. So you had to have all this big setup, and it was the most annoying thing ever.
Yeah,
you
that was
need
one
to
of the,
watch me tonight on Twitch. I will definitely. I will definitely do that.
I don't know what
I will
the hell
definitely
Gen
do that
Zero
tonight,
is.
Heather. It's if I'm not mistaken, it's like it's almost kind of like another survival game. I've seen it before because she's recommended it.
Oh, I guess
as
I'll
the
find out
game that I
tonight.
play. Yeah,
I'll
it's a
find
pretty
out
good
tonight.
looking game. It looks fun.
But no, as far as like FPS games, I normally don't play them. I used to be really, really good at like, but we're talking decades ago, Counter-Strike 1.5, 1.6 era. I was ranked. I used to be really freaking good, and I can't hit the broadside of a freaking barn in Ark.
The only game that I've ever gone ranked in was when I almost made worlds for Pokemon X and Y back in 2013.
I think I have
That's
X and Y. I
the
don't
only
think I've ever
game-
played them.
That's the only game I have ever gone ranked in.
I stopped.
Because I'm not a big fan of ranked stuff, to be honest.
This was just literally, they factored the kill death rates for basically all the players, and it was based, I was ranked in the state because that's how they were doing it at the time. Because again, we're talking what, 05, 04, 05. Yeah, 03 to 05 was my like heyday. And that's back when LAN parties were a thing.
And that's back whenever I was trying to play World of Warcraft. I'm pretty sure that was either Lich King or Cataclysm. I can't remember which one it was, but that's whenever I was trying to play World of Warcraft.
Oh, why did you want to talk about my Megalania? I have a reason for these Megalania, and I've proven it. You can cheese the caves with them. Nobody ever remembers Megalanias or wall crawlers. Back in my prime. Yeah. But yeah, everybody forgets Megalanias are wall crawlers. Parkour? Fuck parkour. I got a Megalania. I'm just going over that course.
You know, it's funny. I tried taking, I'm pretty sure it was in the One Life whenever I had a Meguana. I tried to go into the center cave where the lava parkour course is. It doesn't let you take creatures into that part, except for the Pyromane, because it's considered a shoulder pet.
Oh, that creature is so freaking cheap. I haven't.
It has its uses, but for a majority of people, I would never recommend getting it unless they just like the design of it and they want to play with it. Then yeah, obviously. But for the general public, it's not worth it.
My thing is,
it's only $5, but
yeah, it's not even about the paid of or the fact that it's a paid creature. It's the fact that there's so many things that you can do with a Pyromane that you can't do with any other creature currently in the game.
The thing,
so it's cheesy to me. It definitely inherits the whole pay to win thing.
The thing for me that I didn't like when the Pyromane came out was the fact that it is the only shoulder mount that can become a ridden mount. And that is the part to me that I believe is the most paid to win bullshit. Because that is the part where if you want to get out of a bad situation, press R, swap to ride mode, and then bam, you're out of that situation in no time. And especially before they tune down the dash and everything, that thing could go like a couple 100 meters in one dash and then just be gone.
Well, you've got that. You've got the cheesy way to get through the tech cave with a Pyromane.
Oh, the lava walking?
Yeah, I'm just going to jump in the lava.
I understand the lava walking because they did already give that to the Magmasaur.
But the Magmasaur is so ridiculously slow, you're not taking a Magmasaur through the tech cave.
Yeah, I just don't think they should. I don't think the Pyromane should be on the island at all. I think they should remove the Pyromane from the island. I think, honestly, both the Pyromane and Dreadmare and even the Drakeling should all be taken off of the island. I think the island just needs to be the island because that's where your original bosses are, the tech cave, the overseer. That's how you get a majority of your ascensions before moving on to other maps. So why have all these broken ass creatures on that map? That's the reason why, like, that's part of the reason why I don't want to go back to the island at any point. Even though I do plan on going back to the island, I don't want to, because
I want to do a legit Ascension playthrough.
That's what I want to do as well, but I don't know if I want to wait until Lost Colony comes out.
See, I want to do it before Lost Colony. That way, try to time it so that I'm basically finishing
a long playthrough too.
Basically finishing Extinction for Lost Colony.
Yeah. I mean, with the way that you play your maps, like, you are generally running through a map in realistically about what, a month? You can
if
run
I
through
slow
a map?
down.
If you slow down, yeah.
I'm at a week and I'm ready for the boss on Rag.
Yeah, so
I'm going slow.
Yeah.
People don't realize I'm fucking around.
Yeah. I would say if you do a week of map, you get through Island all the way to Alpha. You go through Scorch to Alpha, Aberration to Alpha, which is going to be interesting to do Alpha Rockwell now, since you can't ride a Rock Drake.
Wait, what?
In PvP servers.
Okay, this is news to me.
It's
bear in mind, I only came back to Ark when Monarchy dropped. About a week after you guys started Monarchy. About a week after you guys started Monarchy, because I had started making Ark content last year. My son and I were doing a bunch of the 100 days challenges, and well, we were planning on it. We did the island, and I screwed up and I set single player settings. And by day 75, we had 2020 theories, a good saddle, everything ready to go. It's like, I don't see how the hell we're going to milk this out for another freaking 25 days. Let's go. But 100 days with 2 people ain't much of a challenge.
Yeah.
And I was taking it seriously. And that's what people don't get is I'm not playing seriously. I'm fucking around because I've done years of taking this game serious. I'm tired of that. I want to have fun. I want to do stupid shit. Hence, seagulls against the Desert Titan. That's something stupid. Jordan's, I'd like to see how fast you could do the island. We could try that. Like a legit speed run of the island. None of that bullshit. I don't know. Have you ever seen a speed run of the island?
Mm-mm.
There's literally a category for speed running the island. You crank your XP gain up as high as it will go. Literally 1 second passive time, you've got 100 freaking levels.
Yeah, see, that's the shit that I don't like. So that's why a lot of people ask me, like, go do like PvP or something like that. Majority of PvP servers, besides official, are extremely boosted rates, like 100x, 1000x.
Yeah,
it's ridiculous. Like, you can legitimately beat a map in a single day as long as you like focus in, and you could beat an entire map right there. I don't like that. I like to take my time, enjoy the game, because there's people that enjoy the speedrunning. That's why we have speedrunning communities.
Yeah,
but for myself,
I love speedrunning.
Certain games I like speedrunning. Like, I like speedrunning Pokemon. I can speedrun, like, I think it's Scarlet. I can go from the beginning of the game to credits in 12 hours.
I feel like I need to get my son on the freaking call. That boy is all about Pokemon, and he's one of those ones he can name you every freaking exploit in every freaking game. He's a walking encyclopedia of Pokemon.
Yep.
Which translates to nothing in real life.
Yeah, that's my one thing that I like speedrunning, because I do so many playthroughs of it. But when it comes to Ark, and when it comes to doing like story games and stuff like that, because I'm pretty sure I've said it before, but in September, I will be, depending on if Valguero actually comes out in September or not. If it does, there's going to be a big split in the channel. One side is going to be streaming Valguero on Arc. The other side is going to be Twitch, which will be almost every single day. We'll be playing Borderlands 4.
Because you got that coming out.
Yep.
Yeah, I loved Borderlands 1 and 2. And then the 3 sequel came out and 3 came out. It's like
I enjoyed the pre-sequel.
I didn't. They felt like it was just too much of the same thing. And Tiny Tina's, I never had any interest in playing. I have it. It was free on Epic, and so I got it.
Wonderlands is fun. Oh, you're talking about the Tiny Tina Assault on Dragon's Keep?
Maybe.
Yeah. So for me, whenever that game comes out, I will not be doing any dual streaming because I want to focus solely on Borderlands content over on Twitch, and then I'm going to focus solely on
Arc on YouTube.
Arc content, here. Because that's what I'm most well known for.
The nice thing is that means, if you have not said this already, that means my community gets a freaking sneak preview of what's to come before your own community does. If you haven't said it.
I think they know. I don't think they know that I'm going to be doing the full split.
I don't think that's a bad idea, honestly. Just like one of the things I was thinking,
it doesn't mess the algorithm. That's
yeah. And one of the things I was thinking of doing was kind of cutting back on the streaming on YouTube and doing more of the video content on YouTube and switching most of the stuff, the live stream, over to Twitch. That way, if you wanted to see me do these stupid ass things live as they're happening, watch on Twitch, but I'm not going to broadcast them to both. But at the same time,
there are going to be certain games I think I will broadcast to both. So I think I was talking with Lady Skelly about this the other day, and a couple of my mods as well, Hope included, about doing a kind of what I believe would be a 3-way split for games that are not Arc or survival games. Will be solely to Twitch. Games that are survival games but are not Arc or too far off the basis of a survival game will go on both. Arc will be solely on YouTube. And the reason why is because, one, until I get to the point that I do get the 50/90, because my community, with a bunch of votes both on my Discord and on YouTube, have all agreed the 50/90 is what I'm going to need.
Yeah, especially if remember what that thing you told me that you wanted to do in the future? Mm-hmm. That you needed the AI aspect? I'm trying to be very, very vague here.
No, I know what you're getting with, though.
Is that still plans?
So, right now, there is plans for that, and that will, as of right now, this is still up in the air because I'm still working with people on this whole process. I'm looking at a August or September drop for that. I'm not entirely sure, but I was going to try to get it done. No, well, here's the thing. I was going to try to get it done 2 months ago because I had originally started this process back in April.
Yeah, I think that's when you told me about it.
Yeah, and then with the financial constraints that I was under, I needed to make sure that I could at least get one part of it set before I did the second part of it. And then the more time that I spent with the first idea that we had, the more I wanted to change things. So literally just yesterday, I went ahead and restarted the process to get all sorts of revisions done, make sure that everything that I needed to do was set where I thought was going to actually be the best. Now, once we get done with this process, which will take roughly about a week or so, it's going to take anywhere between 2 weeks to a month to do the second half. So that's why it's probably going to be sometime in August or September that the thing that you and I are talking about is going to be released. It is.
Man, they asked us, and they're trying to be super vague about this, isn't it?
Yeah, it's. I mean, I've been talking about it to other people, but I know how to be vague with this one because it's gonna be awesome once it happens. Because a lot of people have been talking about this idea for a while, but it's not been confirmed by me, but there are some people that have already kind of guessed it, and which is fine. I don't mind if people figure it out. But for me, once I do the full reveal of this, it's going to be awesome because I have so many plans for it. And the problem is right now, and the reason why I'm also kind of feeling like I need to postpone it even longer is because of my GPU. I've been testing it with just Arc playing and with the other stuff that I need running in order to use it running. My GPU caps out automatically. I get a 50% loss in frames in Arc, and then the other softwares that I'm running,
and you ain't got a lot of frames to spare.
Exactly. So that's why I'm probably gonna have to wait until I am able to get the 5090, which will be sometime mid to late August. So that's why I believe September is probably going to be the best thing for me to release it. Now, mind you,
I'm sure everybody would agree with me on this. Take all the time you need, make sure it's ironed out. And
oh yeah,
it's painful as hell when we watch you and you're frustrated, whether it's because a tame's not going the way you want, or just Arc is being
if tames are going wrong, that's on me.
Yeah,
that's just on me, plain and simple.
But I'm just saying, anytime you get frustrated to that level,
yeah,
that's what I'm saying.
I think for me, the part that I know for myself I don't like hearing me say all the time, and one thing I also know that I don't want viewers to hear all the time is me talking shit about my frames, because I've been saying it for so long now. And now that the channel is definitely showing a reason to do something, I'm going to go ahead and pull the trigger and spend $3,000 on.
That's a big freaking investment.
It is. It's a massive investment.
But at the same time,
it's one that
not only is it going to help your content, I think it's just going to help every aspect of you on your PC. And for a minute, it's going to hurt when you see that hole in your wallet.
Oh yeah. The second I see that, I'm going to have, the second I even go to grab it, or I send the money off to one of my buddies that can go and grab it for me, my pocket is going to be crying, and I'm going to be crying as well. Basically just, I'm going to have buyer's remorse out the ass for that one, because that is the biggest purchase I have made for myself in, well, shit.
Yeah.
I want to say probably about 10 years. That's probably the biggest purchase I've made for myself.
It hurt when I dropped $800 on my graphics card. And honestly, dude, I don't know if I've told you the story for this or not. I was dead set to get a 5080 when it came out. I was ready to get a 5090. And I naive, stupid self, literally thought I'd get one on launch day. Because I thought, I live in a relatively small town. We've got a Best Buy. Best Buy was going to have it, blah, blah, blah. Oh, we're not going to carry them in store for fear of theft. Have freaking security. Oh, we're doing it to avoid scalpers. I guarantee scalpers are going to hit your website harder than they're going to hit your store. I think you're just full of shit. And I didn't get a 5090. I didn't get a 5080. And like a couple of weeks went by, and I was in Mikey's chat, Mikey's Gaming Oasis. And he had been talking about upgrading because he was on a 7900 XTX, which is a great graphics card, but it doesn't have the built-in encoding stuff that NVIDIA has. That helps take some of the weight of streaming off.
And that is what I have been talking with one of my mods, Jody, because me and him grew up, not together, but for the past 10 years, basically. We have known each other, and we have walked each other through a lot of stuff, i.e. PC stuff. With me, and this is for my purposes, when it comes to the 5090. I'm loving everybody talking about us basically doing an interview podcast and stuff.
Hey, it's all fucking good. I would love to do this shit more often. Soap had me on as a guest for her birthday stream. I love Soap. I love her. She is so freaking amazing. And I told her, like,
yeah, Soap's hung out quite a few times in my stuff as well.
One of the things that I notice with her is when she gets into that build mode, and a lot of people do it, they go quiet.
Mm-hmm.
And I know as a viewer of myself, it's boring to just sit there and watch a stream and watch things go together. It takes a special person to get into that build mode and keep being entertaining. And I think that's why, like, Aaron Longstaff and Etheldeer, which I can't say his name for crap, and, you know, ones like that are able to captivate people because they can do the building streams and still be entertaining, keep their personality up, their energy up, while focusing so much. I can't do it. Idris episode, get to know the crew tribe. I'd be down for it,
That'd be
Amaya.
pretty cool.
I'd definitely be down to it. Heather's got us on our car stereo. But what I was saying about the 4080 is Mikey and I are sitting there talking, and I was like dead set on a 50 series. I had the money. I was working. It was everything was good. And some dude in his chat's like, "Well, I've got a 4080 sitting there collecting dust because I upgraded to a 4090."
Oh yeah, I do remember you telling me
And
that.
I'm like,
and you ended up buying it from him.
"What do you want for it?" I'd been looking on eBay for like 2 weeks trying to get one that wasn't 1,500, 1,800 for a 4080.
Yeah,
a $1,000 graphics card being marked up almost twice because you couldn't get them. And it's like 800. I'm like, oh, bet. But at the same time, I've got all these.
Let me get that Addy real quick. Let me get that Addy real quick. I'm gonna pop over.
It was more like I got that freaking that guy who's landing the planes waving every red flag possible. Like, this is a $1,500 graphics card. Why the hell is he selling it for $800? So I'm like, oh, this is a scam through and through, but it's too good to freaking pass up. I gotta try. Come to find out, he lives in southern Indiana, so same state as me, but opposite ends. Because I got no problem telling anybody I'm in Indiana. I'm in the northern part.
So he probably
probably
lives down towards the Evansville area.
Yeah. I got no problem saying I'm in northern Indiana. Just I'm not saying what city I'm in. I give away some, and if you really ever wanted to, I'm not hard to find. So I paid through PayPal, through a credit card that went to my bank account. It's like, I got this layer and this layer and this layer. I got all the fire protection I could possibly fucking have in case I get a literal brick in the mail. Because I was fully expecting like a cinder block or something. And son of a bitch showed up. It was a legit 4080. I sat there and ran the serial number. It came through as true. I tell you right now, it did not fit in my PC case at the time.
No, it did not.
Because I built my system as an HP PC.
Yeah.
In a I can't remember the brand name, but it's a really nice case. But 4080 is a big fucking graphics card. Oh, yeah. And Casper's sitting there on one side of the case. I'm sitting on the other side, literally stretching the case open to get this little bitch to go into the case so I could get into the motherboard. And we fought for probably about 10 minutes to get it in. And then the freaking little 12-volt cable had to go up and form enough of a bend that I couldn't put the lid on. Because, you know, there's all the shit about if you bend those things too sharp, things start catching on fire.
That is true.
So I was extra paranoid. I'm sitting there looking at the 90-degree connectors and shit. I even bought one. It's still sitting on the coffee table. Thing's still stuck up too far. So I had to go buy a new freaking case. But that also let me go back to my other CPU cooler that was a lot better than the low pro I had to run.
Yeah, the one thing I'm worried about with getting the 5090 is I know because it's happened to people. Like you said,
the fire issues.
The burnout on those cards is insane. And I think they've put out a patch or something saying that they fixed the wattage issue and the voltage shouldn't be going through it nearly as harshly as it was, which is all fine and dandy.
But it's still the paranoia.
Yeah, that's the part where I'm kind of like, if it does end up doing that,
you're out.
And that's my entire PC. Once I get this thing, is going to be worth $5,000. And that scares the holy hell out of me because it is the literal most expensive thing that I own.
Yeah, because that's a car.
That's
a decent
car. Yeah, that's a pre-owned car with like 100,000 miles on it right now.
They make make non-pre-owned cars.
I mean,
I've never had one.
Brand new, but the thing is like, in a realistic standpoint, yes, for a lot of people, that's going on Facebook Marketplace and grabbing 2003 Honda Accord for $5,000. It's got a clean title and 100,000 miles on it, and they just put fresh tires on it. That's the type of money that I would lose if this thing decides to catch fire.
Okay, so we know Skelly's in a kind of high cost of living place because a 2003 Honda Accord here goes for about $1,500.
Well, I say that
I'm a car guy, so
I say that with the like. I'm not in a super high cost of living, but it's pretty close. I would say like that would be more maybe dealership price for that car.
Yeah. But I was just giving you shit. I get what you're saying.
It's the fact that could happen that terrifies me the most about getting it.
I was like, my main go-to car is a '99 Lexus GS 300. I paid $2,300 for. We're not gonna talk about the freaking my pride and joy that's sitting in the garage that don't come out and see the sun.
This has helped me to see what I need for my and Psycho's PC build. Are you guys doing like one singular PC, or are you guys both getting a PC yourselves? There actually is a tower that can hold 2 PCs.
Yeah.
If you're wanting to go that route,
you
could either do a server rack PC, or there's a specific tower, I don't know if they still make it or not, that can legitimately hold 2 PCs in it. Which I think that would be really cool for you guys.
We got Callie over drooling over on Twitch. Came in. God damn. Yeah, but Callie, aren't you in like Callie?
God damn.
The fact that we're both on stream.
Oh, hello, Callie.
Do you realize how many of my people have literally wanted to hear you and I on stream at the same time?
I've seen it. I've seen a lot of people saying stuff about it.
Ew.
And I figured, you know what?
Good God, Oregon. I'm so sorry.
Oh.
I'm so sorry.
Hey, go knock on Wildcard's door next time they decide to not post shit.
Yeah, we just need to send Callie up there and beat the shit out of them.
God damn ant got my root beer.
Yeah, I had some in my freaking water. It's my goddamn soda. You can't fucking have it. And if you want to have it, you're going in my belly too.
Fucking extra protein.
Damn right. I ate dirt as a kid. I turned out okay.
So there was one time, this is going to be a funny story. There was one time my mom made these things called elephant ears. I don't know if anybody knows what those are.
Homemade fucking elephant ears? Oh, good God, man.
They're basically like a pancake. And they're sweet. They're really good. And my mom made a bunch of them.
Like a deep fried pancake.
And yeah, I was
so much sugar.
Man, I'm so hungry. I just wanted something to eat. I didn't realize that they had gotten ants in the bag because there's like a small little opening, and obviously ants are attracted to sugar.
Yep.
My dumbass ate, and then one of the elephant ears that had so many ants on it, and I didn't care. I just wanted this. So I'm eating this with the ants on it.
Okay, so now I'm starting to think Skelly's pretty far south. Or at least grew up south. The elephant ears are like southern carnival food.
Yeah, I grew up in southern states, but I was raised northern.
See, I was born here in Indiana, and then when I was late childhood, preteen, I moved to Florida. So, and I spent 8 years down there. So, most of my teenage years, what I call my formative years, I grew up in Tampa. So when people are like, oh, this where we live now is getting so dangerous, like motherfucker, until you learn how to actually distinguish calibers by the sound they make, and you literally sit there and laugh when you hear some jackass unload a freaking 9. Don't talk to me about dangerous.
Pew, 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 pew.
Yeah, you know that banger ain't freaking all that serious if he's out there with a freaking 9.
Now, if I hear like boom, 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 and I'm like, nope. Somebody grabbed the 45. Somebody's out here really trying to take some people out. I'm good.
Ducky said Callie is not where I'm from. Oh, I was talking to Callie Fox over on Twitch. Yeah, Wildcard's up in Seattle, Washington, not Oregon. So
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. She's close enough.
Yeah, she's close enough. She can go beat. By the time she gets there, the delay will still be going on.
Yeah.
You'll still have plenty of time to beat some heads.
You gotta drive 5 hours. The delay's still 4.5 hours away. Just.
Can I speak to the manager, please?
Stop making fun of me. Yeah. My brother had this freaking friend who, I don't know why, but for some reason he was living at my freaking place because my mom always took in my brother's friends. And he decided, we're going to have elephant ears today. It's like, okay, I've had them at the fair, but I didn't know you could make them at home. I was like, yep, here you go. So, his name was Gerald. J-E-R-L. I can't even talk. J-E-R-L. Just like if you really pay attention in the Ichthyornis video, you can hear my southern accent come out for a split second because I can't say the word here. It comes out as her.
Yeah, you guys come find me right over her.
Yep, over her. Like I said, I grew up in Florida. I am damn proud of growing up, surviving. And when I tell people I grew up poor, I mean fucking poor. People think they know the projects and the ghettos and all that shit. Florida actually had this apartment complex, and I'm using that term very loosely, that was built so cheaply, the walls and everything were literally poured concrete. Because at the time, that was cheaper than cinder blocks.
That sounds like one of the places I used to live in. I used to have to live in a trailer park at one point.
Yep.
One of like
lived in many trailer parks.
Government assisted ones.
Don't think I was ever in a government assisted one because unfortunately we had assets. Because my grandparents, my great grandparents, and farther back in the lines were all farmers. And I'm talking like landowner farmers. My grandmother's family had, I think, somewhere around 700 acres in Illinois.
Damn!
Yeah. And my mom's side great grandma had the farm we got, which was 60, and the other farm that was 180, so 240.
That's insane.
Yeah, so we never qualified for government assistance because there were these assets in the family, even though we couldn't touch them. Oh,
they were still in your bloodline.
Yeah. Oh, well, your grandmother has money. Why didn't you just ask them instead? Yeah. You tell my dad to go ask anyone for money. Ain't ever going to happen. He did it once in his life, and that was literally to fly back up to attend my great aunt's funeral. Hey, no knocking on trailer parks.
You have a very northern accent.
Well,
a very northern accent.
Well, considering the fact she's from Alaska, they don't get much more northern.
You have a very, very northern accent. Because having played with you before and had you in chat and stuff like that, You have a very northern accent. I'm used to that sound very much.
My accent
Talk
comes
fast,
and goes.
Very excitable.
And the
Okay,
worst.
here's the best way. Here's the best way. What do you call something like a Mountain Dew, Pepsi,
Soda.
Coke, Dr. Pepper? Okay, there's a southern way of saying it. How do you say it, Amaya? What do you call those? What do you call soft drinks?
You know it's really southern when it becomes a soda.
A soda, or you got the people that call every single
A Coke.
type of soft drink a Coke. Yep. Soda. Okay, so you say it the southern way as well. I call it pop, and that is a northern way of saying
I
it.
screw people up because I call it half the time I call it a soda pop.
Yep, I call it a pop.
But my dad was my dad always called him a Coke because it was always a Coke. Don't ever put a Pepsi in front of that man.
A fizzy?
A fizzy.
Okay, Shell.
Yeah, but she's over on the other side of the pond.
Pop or soda in Canada? Yeah, it kind of goes back and forth up there.
Yeah, I think it kind of depends on if it's. Do Canadians refer to each other as like southern or northern? Because I know like most of northern Canada is just a barren wasteland. Or do you guys just go east or west? Because I think like 90% of people that live in Canada are all on the southern side of it. Because like I said, ain't nobody living in northern Canada.
Eastern and western. Yep.
Yeah, that's what I
That
thought.
makes sense.
Because it's not like the states where we can live anywhere in the U.S. Northern Canada is just shit.
Northwest, northeast, south, southeast.
Oh, there's Skelly's southern coming out.
Yep. Gotta make sure I bring it out there for you.
Now the worst thing is, if you really want to hear something funny as hell, go watch one of my old school Extinction videos. If you really want to laugh your ass off, because I did the entire Extinction playthrough with a southern redneck accent. Because I was trying to do a character for Idiots. Because I was in a
you're trying to make Idget a character itself.
I was in a bad fucking place.
I see.
I've told you about that.
Yep.
That's when that was. So I didn't think anyone would want to come watch or listen to Drew. So I made Idget a character who had that thick southern drawl.
Now, you see right here, ladies and gentlemen, what we're going to do is, you see that big bitch right over there in that corner right there?
Thicker.
Oh, thick? Oh, we're talking like
Squidbillies.
Southern Texas, like, oh, God.
And Squidbillies ain't got shit. And I can get my deep voice out if I go southern. I can bring out the.
Get real down here, folks.
I can get out the mud and tires and go all kinds of deep on your ass if I really want to. Yeah, imagine a month of that. And there was literally a stream that Heather and Neff was in. I actually had to delete it because it got dark. And I don't talk about my issues all that often. Oh my, did it get hot in here? What the hell are you talking about, Callie?
Oh, you talking about our sweet southern accents? You trying to hear this? Is that what you talking about, madam?
I got you a little hot in the britches there.
you ain't heard nothing yet, sweet little lady. It's all right.
Oh no. See, I know the voice that a good chunk of my chat wants to hear, and they ain't never gonna hear it. And that's when I do go deep. Yep. You can say whatever you want to say about that. But
I need to go real
no. Okay, you got a small kid. Have you developed the dad voice yet?
Well, my dad voice is just my military voice.
Yeah.
It's just a very abrupt bark of me saying either a single word or just getting slightly loud enough to make it where it, like, I literally just have to say hey in a certain tone, and it's GG's.
Yeah. I almost think they forgot him in the voice call with him, which is fine.
Jasper, we know you're here, madam. You can interrupt us at any point.
Oh, she already logged off the server. I think she's getting ready to fix dinner. If not, she's already went outside to smoke a cigarette.
What we having?
Oh,
what we having for dins?
You gotta ask her. I don't fucking know.
We having some tacos.
I gotta look in the fridge.
Oh, that's fair. That's fair.
I am the type where food is placed in front of me, I inhale it, and I don't remember what the hell I ate.
What did I have yesterday? Oh, I was sitting there and I was just bored, so I made habanero pepper salsa.
I can't remember what the hell dinner was last night. Some of it was the rice, and there was like
Korean barbecue chicken rice and snow peas.
Yeah, those snow peas were kind of a bitch.
Yeah.
That sounds real good.
And snow peas don't really work very well when you only got half your teeth. Callie, I'm from Idaho. Okay. So Ducky's over there on that side of the world as well. So we can call Ducky if we want potatoes. I think that's about the only thing Idaho's known for.
I mean, realistically, yeah.
And being the most self-deprecating state in the union. They know who the hoe is. Idaho.
Pizza.
Idaho.
I bought pizza for my entire crew the other day. It's a lot of money too.
I can imagine. I had when I was at the security place when I used to hang out in your streams all night. I worked at a chemical plant, so we had an on-site fire department, and I don't mean we had like fire trained people. We had a legitimate fire department on site because if shit ever went south, it went real south.
Well, yeah, that makes sense. You're at a chemical plant.
Yeah, medicine manufacturing facility. So the base ingredients for pharmaceutical medication.
The volatile shit that can really blow up. That's fun.
Yeah, there was literally a place I had to go to every night, which was awesome because it was not anywhere near anyone, because nobody was stupid enough to go there except for security that had to go there. Had 4 buried tankers of chlorine gas.
Oh shit! If that ever blows up, that's GG's for that entire like 5-kilometer radius.
Yeah, and it's about a mile from a major university. It's a university that I'm not going to say what it is, because if I said what it was, you'd instantly know where I am. But
needless to say, I think I know which one it is, and yeah, that's wiping out a couple 100,000 people.
Yeah, there's a reason I started. There's a reason I started learning Japanese, and it came in handy in the job market here. I'm narrowing down where I live. Poof.
God, this barn is
bye-bye.
so fucking long.
What is?
This goddamn barn.
Yeah, I hate
this barn is huge.
I enjoyed my build on a Missa, but did you ever see my base on a Missa?
I did.
That was very fun to build.
Because that's when you were making all those annoying ass pigeons.
No. I mean, I had an
whenever...
I tamed the annoying ass pigeon.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, hold on. We'll just do it this way. I've got the Missa server up right now, so as soon as I press the right buttons. I can hear Turtle in the background too.
Yeah, he's yelling at me to open the fridge while he puts sodas in there.
Soda pops. Nice. In like 6 years, we'll be moving again from Oregon. Not sure where yet. I'd recommend far away from the West Coast. Well, you can't really go any farther
Midwest
west.
Is a good area. Midwest is a good area.
I love the Midwest.
As long as you're okay with dealing with well,
legitimate
won't say
seasons.
the entire population of the Midwest is either racist or some sort of bigotry, but there are some places that you may want to avoid for those things. Why won't you go in the place that I want you? Why are you being a bitch? Go where I want you to. Stop.
Yeah, there's my base, Skelly.
Penis.
The worst thing is I built that, and then Amaya built that one, or Amaya built the one right beside me, and then I built mine. And the more I look at Amaya's base, the more I see a freaking Hitachi vibrator.
That or an exclamation point right next to the right next to the penis.
Well, no, because there's the little connecting thing. You got the ball.
Oh yeah, I didn't see the connecting
You got
thing.
the
She's got
you got
one
the
of the one
ball
that has
wand.
the movable head.
Yeah. And then of course I obviously the panda is the channel mascot. So I have a giant panda on top of a not phallus shaped gotcha tower at all. It's not phallus shaped. I don't know what the hell you're talking about.
I'm going to lose my fucking mind. I swear to God, why won't you snap to the fucking place?
That's why I don't do build streams.
This is why I don't either, and why every time I don't do build videos either. I won't do build videos because hey, that's I.
Oh, the funny thing is the box that the ichthyes are in has your name on it.
Oh, that can get blown up. That looks like a C4 target for me.
Well, there's also 3 more.
Three more? Why?
These do not have ichthyes in them.
Oh,
These
okay,
have,
I was about to say.
These have corpse disposals or corpse removal, so you can figure out what critter that is. You have monkey bombers, because I'm going to fight the desert titan with a Mesopithecus.
That's gonna be interesting. Are you using Quetzal for that?
Yep. Named the Boeing bomber.
Kelly, you unintentionally built a phallus base in Dune. Are you talking about my very first base that I built?
That was not phallus shaped at all.
It wasn't that phallus.
Not as much as mine.
No, that one is intentional. Mine was not intentional. I was trying to fit my location. His was fully intentional.
Oh, mine was.
He made a dig. I did not.
Mine was so fully intentional. I had to go into the bathroom and actually compare anatomical freaking be anatomically correct.
Just imagine you're sitting there. You're just like
flop that bitch onto my belly.
You're just like, shit. Why does this one look so much? Why does the one in game look so much better?
Well, it's like I had to make sure that the roof line was correct. I had to make sure there was a little bit of a protrusion from the shaft to the head. I thought about this shit.
He even made the balls out of thatch, so they were hairy.
Yeah, the balls are made of thatch. And then I skinned them. But there's even a freaking pillar here. So there's actually a ridge for the head. I went into detail on this shit. It was not unintentionally.
Did you leave the door in the front then, so that there was an entrance? Yep, there it is. You should have made it longer. Just take out that entire top bit right there above it, and there you go. You got the slit for it.
Look what's above the door.
I see. See.
Yeah. Yeah, that's where I get my wall. That's where I get my wall from. Heather was gonna put a fountain there that would shoot like this way, but we can't figure out how to get the fountain to shoot that way. I have since learned how to turn foundations 90 degrees, and I'm going to recreate this, building it upwards. But I promised
you're gonna do the Minecraft build.
But I promised everyone that I would not make a penis base on Rag.
But you didn't promise that for the Docs version of Rag.
That is true, but we're gonna live in a cave for Docs because it's Docs.
Nice fine old pair of titties there.
Yeah, I don't know about a nice pair, but I just said it wasn't gonna be phallus shaped. I didn't say anything about any other body parts. At least I didn't build a vibrator. And Maya can say whatever she wants. That is a goddamn vibrator. This map needs more attention. And we even did the Hall of Idiots.
Okay, game. Yeah, that's fine. I definitely didn't want to. Come on. There you go. Oh, that looks fucking amazing. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna keep that there. That looks real nice. Oh, you guys are gonna enjoy tomorrow's video.
Oh, I'm sure.
It's gonna be so good.
I try to enjoy all the videos you put out. I'm not gonna do Let's Plays right now. I'm gonna let a lot of you guys chill out on them a little bit, and then I'll do a Let's Play.
There we go. See, that's gonna be weird as well. Is like once ASA is fully out, like it's gonna be so weird making content for Ark until Ark 2 comes out.
Oh, we're just telling jokes today, huh?
Come out?
I mean, they just talk. Apparently, the co-founders of Wildcard did just do like an interview. I can't remember who they did the interview with, but they did an interview and said that they are looking at Ark 2 coming out within the next 2 years.
It's like, you built your base next to mine and made it weird. Yours was weird before I built my base. It just became weirder after I built my base.
Love that Skelly is hopeful for it. Look, here's the thing. I like to have some amount of optimism. Obviously, a very, 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 very sliver amount of optimism when it comes to Wildcard. But the fact that they have been now working on Ark, because it was originally announced back in what, 2021? Ark 2, I think, was originally.
Oh, I can boot up ASE and find out. I think it's still on the news. Let's find out. Do a little Google
doing
foo.
my stuff.
Little Google foo.
Oh my God. It was announced at the Game Awards in December of 2020. Originally slated for 2023, then delayed to late 2024, and then now no longer has a confirmed release date besides the interview that they just had that will be sometime within the next couple of years. That's crazy. And have 60-year-old Vin Diesel trying to do stunts for that game. That's hilarious.
I don't know. He's still attached, or if he's even bailed out.
Nope, he's still attached.
I wouldn't blame him for the least bit for freaking bailing with the bullshit. I don't know if I'd want my name attached. I think the reason why
he's not is because he's also voicing Santiago in the second half of season 1 for the Ark animated series.
Yeah, I don't know why they split that, but I haven't even watched it.
I don't either. It's pretty good. I will give whoever I think it's Mappa that's doing the animation for that. They did a damn good job bringing that story to life. I really enjoy that
animation style. It looks very similar to old school Avatar: The Last Airbender, as far as like the actual.
It reminds me of have you seen Vox Machinima?
No.
On Amazon Prime?
Nope.
So let me see if there's another one. Invincible?
Yep.
That's what
the
it
first
reminds
season.
me of, animation style. Yeah. That's
my problem with Ark 2 is literally they've lied for years, because they said they were making Ark 2, they were showing all this concept art that was actually supposed to be models that they were building, and then they got the wild hair up their ass to make ASA. And remember, ASA was supposed to be free for anyone who owned ASE. And
then you were supposed to be able to get ASA for like...
You were supposed to get ASA like as a bundle with Ark 2.
Yeah.
And then a year after ASA came out, they literally come out and say, oh, we're using ASA to learn the modern Unreal Engine so we can make Ark 2. It's like, you already said you were working on it. Were you working on it then, or are you working on it now?
I think they were working on the models and stuff. I don't think they were working on the foundation of the game yet, because if they're having to bring stuff like the skill tree, the building stuff, the photorealism and all that stuff is supposed to be coming to ASA at some point, because obviously we have the building template hammer, we got
I saw him play with that
skill
much.
tree, all that stuff, and then I think, not entirely sure, but I think that's what they are using ASA for. Is is their building ground to see if it works.
It's been over a year. It's been over an hour.
In there.
Wyvern, come here. If you're not aware, if you need deep sea loot crates, the desert crates qualify.
I don't even know where the desert ones are. I got to go back to the desert anyway to get some mantis in next episode. So
yeah, and I'm not gonna spoil it too much. It was gonna be a bundle.
I have a feeling I remember where they're at.
Yeah, my problem. I like Ark. I liked ASE. I like ASA.
Oh.
I don't want a Souls-like game. If I want a Souls-like game, I'm buying for
something that's toggleable.
Yeah, if it's a toggleable thing,
be 100% third person Dark Souls stuff, but how is that going to work in a massive survival PvP game?
I mean, honestly, how many survival games can you think of that are third person? It kind of kills the immersion.
Dune.
Okay, there's one.
Enshrouded, I think, has both first and third.
No, I'm saying a purely third person.
I don't know if Enshrouded is. I think Enshrouded's third person. Let me double check.
Never played it.
It's a really fun game. I enjoy it.
I mean, you could potentially call Resident Evil survival because the entire goal is to survive, but they're horror games. And
yeah, those
started throwing to first person. The old school ones were third. Yeah. But I think from 4 and up, you had first person. I haven't played 4 in years. I played 4 on the freaking GameCube, if that tells you how long ago I played 4.
So 4, 5, and 6.
We don't talk about 6.
All in. Well, I mean, it's still a thing, though, even though 6 was not my favorite either. But 4, 5, and 6 were in the third person behind the shoulder view. Resident Evil 0, 1, 2, Biohazard, all of those, or not Biohazard, but
I was gonna say Biohazard.
RE0.
Oh, we're gonna call are we calling 7 Biohazard?
7 is Biohazard.
Yeah, you know what Resident Evil is called in Japan, right?
Yeah, it's called Biohazard.
Yeah. Hence the joke.
So, yeah, I thought that was so funny because it's technically Biohazard.
Well, in Japan, it's Biohazard Resident Evil.
Yeah. I think the first ones were all in like that top-down type of style.
Yeah, the top-down slightly behind the head.
Shoulder. Yeah. And then 7 is when they went first person. I have to admit though, 8 was really good.
I liked 8.
And I'm excited to see how Requiem works.
I'm glad they're getting rid of Ethan though, because
yes, Ethan was kind of getting annoying.
Yeah.
I think they said that originally they were gonna make Leon the main character,
but he's too much of a badass.
Yeah, he's OP. He's like, no. I just hope they don't bring fucking Wesker back into it. They just need to stop using Wesker at all.
Time to play Little Nightmares 2 on Switch and listen to y'all. What? You're still playing 2? Didn't 3 just come out? I think Little Nightmares 3 just came out. I don't know. I haven't touched my Switch in probably a year.
I wanted to get the Switch 2. Like my original plan was to get the Switch 2 and do like a Pokemon replay through Scarlet and just kind of gear up for Legend ZA because it's a game I've been looking forward to. After seeing all of the, like, we're going to brick your system if you mod it, which I never mod, so I'm not worried about that. But the fact that that's a thing and monitoring your game chat.
Yeah.
Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. As somebody that used to work in information security, absolutely not. Absolutely not. I am not allowing a tech giant like Nintendo to have any amount of my conversations.
Who's
they can
already
kiss my whole
known
ass.
to be Sue happy as hell.
Yeah, they can. No, they can kiss my ass. I ain't doing that.
I was gonna buy a Switch 2 for a completely different reason, and it's why I own basically every console known to man, and that's because I make products for video games, for video game consoles.
Yeah, and that makes sense because you need to have like the exact dimensions to make sure whatever it is that you end up creating for it is going to be right.
Yay! That's all 10. Thank God, because it sucked to go. Oh, that's gonna be nice. Should we just go do that right now? Harvest 25,000 organic polymer. And let's see. I got harvest 500,000 berries, claim 50 wild babies, tame 25 creatures at 90% or higher effectiveness. That's not hard. It should take forever. Craft 5,000 propellant, 25,000 gunpowder, or 10,000 electronics, or harvest 25,000 organic polymer, 1,000 angler gel, and 100 sap.
That is so much. Oh my God.
Oh, my previous one was 1.5 million mounted creature experience, or 250,000 on an Archelon.
That's like killing a couple, if not quite a few alphas.
That's literally killing 15 Titanosaurs.
That's insane.
Because Titanosaur gives you 100k.
That's insane.
But the other one was 250,000 on an Archelon, a Deinosuchus, a Dunkleostis, a Megalodon, a Moza, and I think there was one other sea tame in there. And for some reason, the Deinosuchus did not work.
A 140 monkey.
Get the Mesopith. Wait, Meso or Gigano?
Giganto.
Oh.
I like the Giganto because it can yeet.
Yeah, I've got a really bad habit of completely forgetting the fact you never hit the right click when you're riding a Gigantoraptor or a Gigantopithecus. I have a really bad habit of throwing myself into fights and then dying. But it's what, 25k organic polymer? That's like one run in the cave. That's easy. And I shouldn't show Skelly this because, Skelly doesn't need to know this. But you're going to the desert anyways. How are you on organic polymer?
Oh, I haven't. I don't even think I have any amount of organic polymer in my base.
Do you want to see the best place in the world to get it? One of my viewers showed me this earlier today. I just gotta find it. I remember the coordinates, Dre. Here.
Is it like a mantis cave or something?
No. You know about polymer plants, right?
Yeah. They have polymer plants on this map now?
Yeah.
Oh. So you're in the...
I'm in the
desert.
I'm in the desert. I'm in the canyon. Hold on, let me get out of here so you get kind of a bird's eye view.
I know where you're at. I know that plateau area
That
very well.
One plateau that's all by itself that everybody loves to build on because you can't get to it by any land mount.
You can jump it with the Phyla.
Yeah. But I'm saying you're safe from like everything. Because wild critters don't jump.
Yeah.
Go in this cave, and I'm gonna gamma up a little bit because it's really dark. You got a theory, but that's what I want. I don't want a theory. I want a bear. A big old bear butt.
Very pretty color. God, that's awesome.
Yeah.
Too bad it wasn't in a good stat.
These plants.
Oh.
The one plant's 300 poly. No, that one was only 100. But...
That's okay. I didn't know they had added those.
You know the cave that Shadow's building his pirate cove in?
Yes.
There are poly plants in there.
Well, looks like I'm gonna go visit Shadow's base then.
Well, if he's based there, they might not be there anymore.
He's not based in that cove, but he is based above it. He's based on the lighthouse.
Ah, I watched his stream where he was building the pirate base in it.
That is on the
Community server.
Nikki Penny server, or the Shadow Penny server.
Yeah.
Okay. How many levels do you fuckers have?
Not enough. That's why they're fuckers. Okay,
Well, they've been chilling in a ball for about 2.5, 3 hours now, so that they should have around 20 something.
That's the entire way I leveled up all my Ichthys. 'Cause I'll be damned if I try to get a shoulder pet normal experience.
6. Okay, wow. Okay, that's fine. That's okay.
So I'm barely in this cave, and I've already gotten a fifth of what I need.
Are alpha death worms on this map? I don't think they are
I
they?
don't believe they are. I haven't heard of anybody fighting one.
I know that regular death worms are, because
Yeah.
I happened to find one of those the other day.
Yeah, I saw.
That was funny. That was hilarious.
Because I think you were literally like,
oh.
are death worms on this map? Yep, yes they are. Yeah, yep. And that's a nope for me.
It's like, I didn't. So whenever I was rewatching the video, and like editing it, I noticed that in like the corner of my eye, because recording in streamer vision, there was actually the death worm cloud popped up, and I was like, I'll be all right. And then a few seconds later, it's right up on me. I get out of my inventory, and then it just rises up from the ground. I was like, oh shit.
Yeah, I've never had that one happen. I mean, half the time I do that, and it's literally just for chat engagement.
I was looking, but haven't seen one yet. Are you talking about the alpha one? I don't think there is alphas on here.
I can tell you, I've done list dinos, and I haven't seen it pop up on the list dinos.
Yeah.
Because I was trying to figure out what all creatures were on the map. And that's when I found out that there were Shinehorns on it. And I made a mad dash to go get the single Shinehorn that was on the map. Because, you know, I have women that play on my server with me. And, you know...
Speaking of creatures that are only one of, or supposed to be one of, apparently... on Mine Shadows and Nikki's server, there's another unicorn. Even though I am in current possession of my unicorn.
Yes.
So apparently
once
it just takes a long time.
Once you tame one, you have it tamed, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, as long as you tame one, there can always be a wild one on the map. Doesn't matter how many tamed.
I've looked at it before, and I think it just took like 48 real world hours for one to spawn it.
Oh, we've got, I think between Amaya and Neff, they've got probably half a dozen unicorns by now, and I've been killing them.
Jesus, I just want a higher level one.
Yeah, that's
the one I have right now is level 50 something.
I think Amaya's got like a 135 she tamed.
I had a level 95 until it got killed by bison.
Oh, and the nice thing is, you watched me harvest all those bushes. They're all back.
Breeding unicorns? I wish they could get color mutations, but they can't. Because they don't technically have a color region.
They have to be pure white.
They have to be pure white. They don't get any color mutations no matter what. Even in seasonal events, they never get color mutations.
I think that's one thing that Nakatis dropped the ball on Astraeos is the Pegasus.
Yeah.
I wanted a Pegasus so badly because that is embedded in Greek mythology.
Mm-hmm.
And just like, I want the next boss or one of the bosses on Astraeos to be the fucking Kraken.
That would be only the second water boss that we've ever had.
Exactly.
Pretty cool.
I want an excuse to like really go ham on the water. I love the water. I think it's so neglected for Ark. Because like even on this map, what the hell point do you have to go in the water? There's nothing in the water on Rag. There's no cave. There's no water caves. There's no requirement to even go in the water. Short of, you know, I'm lazy and I don't want to gather a bunch of oil, so I went and tamed a Bassie or two. And this little guy that I'm riding is what I tamed him on. I tamed 2 Bassies on the back of a bear.
He did. I was sitting on the couch watching.
This was my water tame.
Nice.
I had a dolphin. I had an ichthyosaurus, and I kited the mantas off both of them. They were 140, 145s. Got that first feed in, and you know Bassies. Half an hour later, they finally wanted the second one. And I jumped off the dolphin to put the second food in, and by the time I turned around to get back on my dolphin, there was the manta swarm. And there was one right between me and the dolphin, so I had my scuba flippers on, and I started just going towards land. Any land. And I'm sitting there like, I've already put the first feed in. This is now easy mode. I'm getting these freaking Bassies. What the hell do I have on me that I can get down there and actually kill these mantas and get these damn Bassies? It was this, a Rex, an Anki, and I think that was it. So I chose the bear.
It would have been fun.
The Anki probably would have been my better bet because of how fast they are in the water. Which I don't understand how Ankis and Doids are so damn fast in the water.
I mean, I thought the same thing whenever I figured out that my Fasilsuchus is so fast in the water that I could literally swim around the entire map of Ragnarok in like 3 minutes.
Okay. See, Skelly just gave me a reason to tame a Fasilsuchus. We're trying to figure out what critter is the fastest in the water. Because somebody said the Sarco's the fastest, and I brought up the Tuso.
Sarco is pretty fast. I've actually, you know what? I'm going to do it right now. 1 second. Do you have anything on you?
I'll go tame a Fasilsuchus. That's not a problem.
Oh, yeah, good. Have fun.
I was saying earlier on stream, I'm tempted to do it just because everybody else is doing it. I want to see if I can do it any faster than they did. Or possibly not pull my damn hair out.
It wasn't bad except for like my video wouldn't have been bad had I gotten that first 145 that I had.
Only complaint I had about your video on that was when you did the time lapse, when you sped up the footage, you left the audio.
I did?
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, that's funny. I'm glad that I kept that. That's funny.
So it's literally, yeah. That's the only thing I can say about that video is I started hearing that. It's like, what the fuck? Because half the time, like right now, you're probably not actively watching the stream. You're in our building, listening and talking.
My ADHD brain be I'm watching while doing this, while getting ready to. I don't know.
Most of the time, I put your video on and listen to it. So I'm not always paying attention to the video itself, but I pay attention to the audio cues. Yep, there's my there's 25,000 organic poly. Boom. Like I said, out of all of them, that's the one I'm going for. Now 1,000 angler gel, that's going to be a little bit harder. But I ain't doing that tonight. Yeah, I got a secret weapon for that. I probably need to go get a different one because mine is not imprinted. But I got a squid. I love squids.
I need to go to the water real quick.
Tuso is one of those freaking tames that I think are massively neglected.
Which one?
The Tuso.
I've never tamed one.
Oh, you need to tame a Tuso. If you ever want to, like, when I was on Astraeus and I wanted to kill the Alpha Moses and stuff, or the Astral, I tamed a freaking Mosa because, you know, it's like Mosa versus Mosa. This should be easy. I killed a couple, but I got shredded. I took so much damage doing that. I went and tamed a freaking Tuso, and I had streams where I killed 20, 30 Astral Moses without even stopping to heal. The tickle monster is where it is at in the sea. And they are such an easy tame. I literally tamed a Carbonamus freaking turtle. A tortoise. Let me rephrase that. That's not a turtle. That's a freaking tortoise. It should not be able to swim. Fuck you, wild card. Learn your goddamn reptiles. But I just tamed a turtle.
I know they say that not every single one is going to be exactly like they are in real life, but
I know.
Some of them I feel like they're too far away from what they were. Like the Quetzal is a lot more aggressive in real life than it is in the game. It was a territorial creature that would literally wreck face with anything that got near its nest.
Yeah, Jurassic World actually got it better than Ark did.
Yeah.
Whereas in Ark, the Quetzal's the biggest scaredy cat in the fucking game, short of maybe... No, wait. I'd say the Tappy's probably more of a scaredy cat.
Yeah, because you can't even get close to that thing without it yeeting off into the distance.
But it's such a good flyer.
Oh, yeah.
I love the Tappy.
I love the fact that I can fly backwards on it.
It's the builder's best friend. If you're building anything tall, Tappy is your best friend. Unless you got tech suit. I can't even tell you last time I had a tech suit. Because by the time I beat a map and have access to a tech suit, well, when the last time I had one was?
I can say when the last time I had one was.
I mean, I can go get one right now.
Mine would have been Genesis Part 2, the one that they give you at.
Yeah. It's like my two big ideas right now is I want to do an Ascension playthrough on ASA, do the island, Scorched, Ab, Extinction, working into Lost Colony. And I saw somebody do, some small YouTuber do what he called the true ASC Ascension, where he had to beat every single map, including the non-canonical ones, like Rag and the Center and, Lost Island, all that stuff. Had to beat the boss on it to send off. Which, sounded awesome. And then episode 2, he freaking clusters over to Gen 2 to get a bunch of loot.
Yeah, see, that's the thing. So back on my old channel, the one that has been nuked off of the face of the planet because it was absolute garbage.
The one we don't talk about.
The one we don't talk about. So I had a quote unquote cluster server or cluster series over there. And I made this weird rule where after every 10 episodes, I would allow myself to go over to a non-canonical map and grab one creature from it and then all this other. I didn't like the way that I did it. Plus, that channel never made it above 75.
My thought for it was, there's a cluster. It has every one of the maps on it because I can host every ASE map, no problem. And cluster it on one of my PCs without an issue. But my idea was the cluster only opened after beating the Overseer. And you were not allowed to take any dinos or any hard loot with you except for maybe your tool belt.
That's fair.
Just as a way of making it hard so you didn't just go to Gen 2 and loot the freaking drops.
Yeah, I think for me, whenever I do end up doing a cluster series, I think what I'm going to end up doing is I'm not allowed to leave the map that I'm on until I have done the alpha ascension of the boss that's on that map. And then once I do that, then I will be allowed to take my one favorite creature, and that one favorite creature is going to be limited. So like if I do the island,
I'd limit it to shoulder pets.
Yeah, I've limited it to shoulder pets before, But if I were to do that, I could go and do like the center and
But no
get a
pyromanes.
pyromane.
Don't count a pyromane as a shoulder pat.
The way that I think of it is like, let's say there was like one creature that was either like a fan favorite or one of my favorites. Say it was like, because for me, one of my favorite ones back from Astraeus was actually the regifted gift, which was the terror bird. Obviously, terror birds are not that good, but if that was the one that I enjoyed the most, that one would have came with me. In Aberration, Eugene, my Spino, probably would have came with me.
Yeah, I heard you talk about Eugene.
Was awesome. Eugene was so fun. He was such a
I
good
love
creature.
Spinos, and they are the way to get started on Ab. You were saying about the regifted gift?
Oh yeah, regifted gift would have been fantastic to bring because, oh god, there he is.
You know we call Amaya the tiny terror nugget, right?
Mm-hmm.
TTN.
Mm-hmm.
The joke is that there was a terror bird that was attacking, and I was making a joke about it being like, a chicken. And Amaya, or I was calling it like a chicken nugget or something because I was on like a Giga or a Karka or something big. That basically,
yeah,
it's a chicken nugget or something like that. And there was a baby, not a juvenile, not an adolescent, a full out baby terror bird running around with it. And Amaya made the joke that it was a tiny terror nugget. So of course, being standard guy, it's like, no, you're the tiny terror nugget. And it stuck. So Maya's the TTN. So every time I find a baby terror bird, one baby terror bird on any map, I have to bring it to her. So almost every base she has a baby terror bird in it.
nice. I like that. That's pretty valid.
Oh, fuck you. Where's my 282?
So to give you more information on how fast the Phaslosaucus is in water, it can travel 3,000 meters in about a minute and a half.
All right, so tomorrow's stream, it just tames a Phaslo, or Phaslosaucus, or whatever you want to call it. I would just call them Phaslos. I know it's not.
I call him Fatso.
I know it's not correct
It's
because
not so close to Fatso.
yeah, and they are. When they're on land, they basically walk like a fat ass.
I like the way they walk. I like the
as a former fat ass. I used to be 330 pounds. So I got to say that I used to be a fat ass. Oh yeah. So that in my inventory.
I think the max I've ever weighed was 230.
I'm about 210 currently, but I'm also 6 inches taller than you.
Valid, because I think right now I'm.
You're like 5'8", right?
I'm 5'8", and I'd say I'm probably 200 right now.
So sorry, my math is not mathing. I'm 8 inches taller than you. I'm 6'2". So me at 180 pounds is really, really thin. I think I was 190 when Casper met me when I was 20 years old.
Something like that.
I was a twig. The thinnest I ever was, I was 5'10" and 120 pounds, and I could literally reach inside my rib cage.
Jesus.
I was a 27-inch waist.
I think the smallest I ever was my senior year of high school, going into the military. I had to gain weight in order to get in. I was 5'5" at the time, and I weighed 115 pounds. I needed to be 125 to get in.
Yeah, I'm kind of surprised my oldest didn't have to freaking gain weight because he was a freaking twig, but he was like $160 at 6 foot 6'1". I've lost like 30
pounds. That's awesome.
That is awesome.
Damn.
I'm hoping that's been over a period of time because I know generally crash diets when you lose a lot of weight quickly, they doesn't seem to stick.
It does not.
I've now lost 115 pounds, 120 pounds in 5 years.
My goal, once I have the ability to no longer have a day job, is to start going back to my old gym schedule, which used to be 6 times a week, 2 hours a day. And in doing that, while eating probably, I think I was doing about 2,300 calories and like actually tracking everything. I think I had, and this was back in my military days, I went from being like 175, kind of like that skinny, like, I wouldn't say skinny fat. What would be the way that I would word this? I was that
Husky,
skinny muscular, where like you could tell I had definition, but it wasn't because of exercising. I was just naturally born with it.
Stocky.
Yes. I went from being a 175 stocky build to, in 4 months, doing the 6 days a week, 2 hours a day, to 194 pounds at 187 with probably about 10 to 13% body fat. I was big and I felt so good. Like, every shirt that I wore, because I could wear a medium at that time, I filled out the arm. I even was filling larges out as well. All jackets I had to wear were all like large or extra large, so that I could actually have room in it because of my neck.
Just a second. Skelly, hold on just a second.
Great.
Good night, Shell. Thank you for hanging out with us as long as you did, and I hope you feel better tomorrow. All right, sorry.
No, you're good. You're
Yeah,
good.
you would do the same thing. You do the same thing for your people.
I'd probably just straight mute. I'd probably straight mute you, to be honest. Like,
I have to tab out to do that.
Yeah, I do have a hotkey on my keyboard to.
I need to set that shit up because I've got that whole freaking row on the top of my keyboard for like the multimedia crap, and the only one I've got disabled is the sleep. Because for some reason,
what keyboard do you have?
Some cheap ass Logitech wireless thing.
Fair enough.
There's a reason I play on a TV and I don't have a camera and I only have one screen and shit. It's because, like I said, my old system was an HTPC. It was designed for me to sit in my fucking recliner, be lazy as hell, and game or code or work on my design work or any of that stuff. And then I upgraded my graphics card. So now the goal is to get a legit desk, legit monitors, and get a little bit better setup.
I'm gonna send you some stuff later then. If you're looking at legitimately like getting you a setup at this point, which I think that you should, because I feel like you are at that point with streaming and everything that you need to have like a good place to have everything.
Yeah.
I'm gonna send you a couple monitors. I don't know like what your budget is on it, but each of the monitors is roughly about 200. They're different sizes, but it's the configuration that I have. And there's the configuration that I'm going to be getting here soon that works really well. Really well.
I'm debating between whether I want to run duals or triples. And
I would run triple.
That's kind of what I'm thinking. That way I've got one for my OBS, because it's going to take basically one by itself.
Yep.
And then probably the other one for chat.
Yes. That is exactly what I do. So I have my monitor that's in front of me is a 32-inch monitor. That's the monitor that I play my games on. It's a 1440p, 165 hertz, 1 millisecond refresh rate. Really good monitor.
Yeah,
really
that's the one I think I had to look up for you, because when you were fucking around with your resolutions and shit, you went to some weird ass resolution. And somehow it fucking fixed things.
You went to
some weird Canadian 4K shit, and all of a sudden frames high.
All the frames were at like 60 or 70.
Yeah.
Like, oh my god, it works.
That actually makes me freaking curious. What the hell would my PC do if I went to freaking 4K? Legit 4K.
I am going to drop out of the voice call so I can sit down and stuff my face.
Yeah, I'm probably going to be.
Can I have some food? Wait, Casper, can I have some?
There is some left in the pot.
What's the?
Will you have it for about another 8 hours if I made that drop?
I think I could arrange that. I'll just beat Turtle to keep him away from it.
Ooh, good
Okay, yeah.
God.
Child abuse is good. Yes.
I don't
away from
trust
the food
this
for me.
fucking FPS modder. I never trust the in-game ARC one. I don't know why, but I do not trust it.
That's why I use Afterburner. That's why it pissed me off that one day when I had
Is
that
it saying I got
person-
24 frames per second?
on 4K, like actual 4K.
Yeah, legit 4K.
It looks about 20 frames, about 20 to 30 frames.
I mean,
Oh my God!
You tell me that's not 4K.
Idjit, your game is not in 4K on OBS though.
Oh no, it's not. Oh, I know it's not. I know it's not.
Oh, I was sitting there. I was like, wait, why is his stuff off centered?
It's not 19. It's 26. Yeah, there it is. Find the right point. Ooh. Struggle. There's 3 frames. 2 frames. Can I have my frames back, please? I feel like Skelly. 1.7.
Yeah, it's even